my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Alright. She's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, ayy, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopity-doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Can I call you mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams? Let me kiss you like horses. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm
Hello, chatters! Give me 1 second. 10 times sweeter than cake. All right, chat. Give me a second. Hello, everybody. All right. 2 things. First off, look at the captions. Do you see what they're doing? Can you notice? Is it making it a little bit easier to read? Out of curiosity. I'm curious, like, is the rate of reading, I feel like it makes it a little bit easier to follow along. But I want your honest thoughts. Second, we need to do another evaluation of the translation to see if it's any better. Just for the record, I did update it. Yesterday it was updated to a better version, but it had something that I think was affecting it. Yes, now it's a little bit slower. So this response, because it's not immediately delivering it, it's going to be a little bit behind by but it's going to deliver them word by word in a way where it's like a little bit easier to read. Welcome, Quada. Thank you for the raid. But it should be substantially more accurate because of 2 secret things that I did. But it should be a lot more accurate. There was a bug yesterday that was hindering the accuracy, and I basically stripped out a ton of things. Literally stripped out a ton of things. Like, that were like little features that were causing something and ripped it apart. But it should be a lot better. But I want your guys' help. We're just gonna leave it up. Give me a quality evaluation today. Later. Today is just gonna be a chill day. We're gonna hop in Minecraft. I kind of wanna make a game. I had an idea, chat, and I want to hear what you guys think about this. I want to make a challenge in Minecraft that is legitimately hard to do. I'm booting up Minecraft, so I might lag for a second. I want to make something that is like a challenge that I can give to people as like a, hey, complete this challenge in like 10 seconds, and it shows off your skill, right? Like being able to do that. You know what I'm talking about, chat? What do you think about that, out of curiosity? Is he cutting off for anyone? Sorry, I was opening Minecraft. So it probably made me lag for a little bit. And we're back. Give me a second. Where is it? Do you see how that little delay on screen? I can increase the delay or shorten it, by the way. So if it should be a little bit snappier, let me know, okay? I can make it go a little bit faster, so it's delivering the ticks a little bit faster, or I can update it and make it go a little bit slower. There we go. I'll put that on screen. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hi. So what would be a good, I want to hear your suggestion, chat. What would be a good, in your opinion, challenge? We could do something where it's like, you have to do a parkour jump and then make a bow shot. And then you have to survive against like a horde of zombies. Or we could even do something, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what to do. I had a busy day today, chat. So mentally, I'm just kind of want to do something chill. We're just gonna not lock in too much. Do something fun. I think a challenge could be fun. What do you guys think about that? We could do making a challenge. I kind of want to do a challenge. I feel like that would be fun to have it like spawn in mobs. We build like an arena. And we have it spawn in mobs in the arena in random points. I don't know how to do a random spawn function though. How could we do that? Essentially like a gauntlet. How long can you survive? We've got all those mobs from the dungeon, so we could theoretically use that as a base and then like strip it out. What do you guys think? Is there a way to combine mobs and parkour? Yeah, we could literally have skeletons that shoot at you. That could be fun. But that would be so hard. Wait, but that would be fun. Hold on, let's create a map like that. Let's call this, let's give it a name, Skeleton Parkour. Okay. Okay. So that could be kind of fun, chat. Should we stick skeletons on the side that shoot and just make the impossible parkour? I think that could be kind of fun. Let's make the impossible parkour, but it basically is like really hard. Set red, stack 5, stack 5. Okay, first chat, I think we need to make a really simple parkour. That's like, it's gotta be easy enough to do. Okay, so let's see how much space we've got. It can't be too hard. I feel like if it's too hard, you know, it kind of hinders the whole, like, logic of it. You feel me? Dang, why did it default to 64 blocks out? That's really weird. Expand 1. Expand 1. Set red. Okay. Set red. Concrete. Okay, so we've got our basic thing, and let's make this the start. Set lime. Set lime concrete. So we're gonna start with red. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you for the 31 months. How are you doing? How's your day going? I hope it's going good. My day is going pretty good. Do we have the ability to pick, like... I don't know if we have the ability to do random, like, bits and bobs. His suffering lulls him to sleep. That's crazy, Quada. That's actually crazy. We could do something like that, actually. Could be pretty easy to do. We could have it load in. So, I have an idea. The problem is, we could just do something like this. I have an idea. My goal is essentially this, chat. I want to make a timeable, speedrunnable, super fast course that, like, you can actually, like, get a scoreboard on, and I want to keep the scoreboard on it. So let's go something simple. Consider this your daily tutorial, chat. Let's go ahead, and we'll move this 15 blocks. Actually, is this a circle? Hold on. We could just do a big square, would actually be kind of cool. Let's go out here. We'll call our map, chat. We're going to call it the loop. The loop of doom. But we should really go 5 blocks out. I just feel like that's a little bit nicer. So let's make it an even 5 by 5. So this is where it's going to be. We're going to start from this corner. And now let's go all the way over here. I'm going to make a challenge map, chat. And I'm going to set this up with a prize. And whoever gets the highest score after a certain amount of time, chat, on this map, I'm going to give a prize to. Let's figure things out as we go. So here's the idea. All right. First, we got to find the center. All right. Let's go ahead and find the center. It's right here. Center goal block. Okay. So that's the center. And then we'll do this. Replace red concrete air. Now, the game is going to work like this. We'll start out here. And I think actually we should just do this. This will be so much easier. Hold on. Replace red concrete. Wait, replace air red concrete. How do we add randomness to it without having it load a bunch of chunks, chat? Like, it's got to have a certain level of randomness to it. Replace red concrete air. Okay, done. We have our field. Replace red concrete air. Fudge. Undo. Replace lime concrete air. All right, fudge. Replace lime concrete red concrete. So the goal is going to be this, chat. You're going to have to go this way, and then we will put the end of it right here. Set yellow concrete. So you have to go from that side all the way to this side. So this is the run. But I don't want, so you're basically going to have to run like this. And it's going to time you and keep track of your speed. However, how do we make it so it's not just the same course every single time? Like, how do we add in, what's the easiest way to add in randomness, chat? Do we do something like this, where we just select like little bits and bobs, and we just maybe make it consistent and then reload it like periodically? What do you think? I'm open to ideas. What do you guys think? Replace red concrete air. So as you can see, there we go. We just thinned it out a little bit. So we could theoretically do something like this, but then this is loading a bunch of chunks at the same time. And there's no guarantee that this is actually doable. But it does make it a little bit more of a challenge, right? Like doing something like this would be challenging. But then you have to load in like the whole thing. I guess we could make it like, we could set it up in such a way, chat, where it does, we could have it randomly go and pair up different sections together. So what if it paired it up like randomly and just kept track of your score? What do you guys think? looks doable. It is definitely doable. But I feel like maybe we should... I'm trying to think of a good parkour challenge that actually tests your parkour. Isn't too easy. And can be something that people could play. Like, and actually does like a skill cap. So you could like figure out like... It could be like how high is your score, right? Like how high do you get, right? But also, how do we make it something that multiple people could play? We could have it put you in a random spot. That could be it. Oh, wait a minute. We could do like what God Koala's thing does. It puts you in a random spot along the track. And we could have it do something like that. Oh, that's a good idea. So we make 5 tracks. And then it has you run on any track randomly, so it's like it's infinite. You just go as long as you can until you fall. I like that idea. That way you don't really know which one you're gonna get. Yeah, there's gonna be like specific patterns that you can figure out, but you really don't know. You feel me? I like that idea. And then we can have it when it loads in, chat. We can have it like, but it still needs like a little extra something. You know what I'm talking about? Is this where we add in mobs? We could add in... Wait a minute! We have mobs spawn on the track! Oh my gosh, that's such a good idea. Okay, so we have mobs spawn on the tracks in random locations that make it hard. And so you have to punch them off the thing as you're running to try and figure out how to beat them. Oh, I love this idea. And then we can have little bits and bobs that add a little bit of like random flair to it. Okay. I like our thing. Making the hardest parkour course ever. Building the hardest parkour. All right. We are going to make the hardest parkour. So first thing we're going to do is let's go ahead and let's figure out like how to build our sections. So we'll build one section here. Let's go down to like here and let's just do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All right, we'll go from here to here. Set, lime, concrete. And then we'll just cut this. And let's move this down. So we'll just move this down, move 15. There you go. All right, so this is where they'll start. Okay? And then we'll have it where they have to essentially go from here. We'll do this. Stack 30. Stack 40. And then we'll just have it do this. And then we'll just have it teleport you to a random one. And we can have it do something like devious. Set red concrete air. Let's add a little bit more. Air. There we go. That's pretty good. Okay, I like that. Anyway, so this will be how it'll function. Now, what's the best color, chat, to use for, like, the walls? Because I want to have the walls, like... We gotta have the walls, like, around it. But set up in a way so it looks nice, but not too nice. We should use textured... What do you think about this? Expand 8. Expand 8. Walls. Smooth quartz. What do you think? That look okay? I don't think they can jump into these walls and then back. Man, this is pretty intense. This is pretty hard for a simple parkour jump. We could have it. So basically, you just have to go through like this. Okay, this is actually not that hard. Now we need to. I'm gonna have to talk to Does anyone know how to Does anyone know how to do the trick Godqual, you might know this. Does anyone know how to do... Dipper might know too. Basically, the goal I'm trying to do... Okay, Godqual, I want to make the hardest parkour jump, right? And basically, the way I want to have it do it is where you basically have to run from one side to the other, and it just keeps track of how many times you do it, right? But it gets like it doesn't get harder over time. It's just like, it needs to be like, what's the word? Like hard, but not like impossible. So I'm thinking we spawn zombies and then we put skeletons like on the side that like shoot at you. And there's like a chance that the skeletons can like shoot at you from the side. So right off the bat, I think we do something like that. What do you guys think? And then if you get hit, they just like could knock you off the thing. And then we can spawn zombies in certain spots that you just have to punch off. That's so much to think about. What other things would be good? Ghasts are okay, but ghasts have like, the fireballs are a little weird to deal with. Could witches work as well? Wait, witches could work. But witches have the problem of, I don't like the idea of giving people poison, because then they'll fall off. You can't really avoid a witch. And we could put them on and then like you punch them. Okay. Sounds like a challenge for you? Yes. So, let's go ahead and set up the room next to here. To like here. To here. Let's go down to here. Set black concrete. And let's go up to here. To here. I do not like how this looks. Set black. I'm gonna make it black wall. I just don't think it looks good without it. Cut. Okay, this looks pretty good. From here to here. Set black wall. Alright, and we are good to go. This is pretty good. Okay, I'm pretty satisfied with this. So the skeletons spawn here, and they can basically shoot at you. And then the issue is, here's the issue. How do we control where the zombies spawn? Because I don't know how to do that to make it so it finds like a safe spawn location in the region. I don't actually know how to do that. How about chickens randomly drop on the parkour too? That would be funny. The only issue is, again, like, I think it's the issue of like, that would be actually really funny to do. Just spawn the chickens on. And then we could give you like a certain amount of time where if you don't make it to the other side in that time, it just kills you. Though this just doesn't feel... I don't know, it just doesn't feel... You know what I mean? It just doesn't... This just doesn't feel good. I just don't like how this feels. It just doesn't... What do you guys think? I don't know. I feel like we almost need to have it like randomly assort these from like little sections. Let's see how many sections we've got from here to here. So from here to here, this is 40 blocks. So let's go ahead and let's break it into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stack 9. This is section 1. And you know what? Stack 3. We'll just do that. Okay, 1. Set orange. Stack 9. Now let's go over here. Okay. Set blue. Stack 9. That's another. Set purple. Stack 9. There you go. These are our 4 sections. So what we'll do is we'll make a section and just have it copy that section in once you make it through. And then we'll have it loop, so it'll give you a new section each time. And then we can just put the problem is the skeletons become like, it's spawning the zombies that creates like a weird problem. Then we can put barriers right here to stop people from getting through. Feel free to use the chicken idea. BBH, you can't ignore the chicken idea forever. We can put chickens that spawn. Okay. Bad, my mom is sleeping. Can you please sleep as loud as you can? No, that's crazy. Oh, that is funny. I'm sure your mom would really appreciate that and not hold that against you. Why is there a hamster screaming in agony? Do something about it. Okay. All right. I don't know, chat. Any ideas? Because ideally, I also want to add some, like, stuff up here that, like, hinders the course in some capacity, right? So we do need to add a little bit of randomness to it, right? Any suggestions, chat? Literally any suggestions. Instad says that you screech, not scream, bro. My mom just asks me to stop torturing you, and I keep telling her, you do that to yourself? No, I do not. Okay, let's think. Big brain, chat. Big brain. How can we spawn zombies? I wish Alma was here. Alma knows how to do this. How do we spawn zombies in a specific place? Let's think. Big brain this. Big brain this. Big brain this. I know there's a way to do this. Does anyone on know how to do this at all? Out of curiosity. Okay. Let's just set up our regions first, then we can have it randomly copied between the regions. That's the easiest thing to do. Let's do that. Here we go. Let's copy here. Copy. And let's go over here, and we'll just do this, // paste. And we'll just do this, // paste. Okay, that's easy enough. We now have our regions. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up 10 regions. We really should have a boundary though around them just to make it a little bit easier. So let's do this. Move 1. And let's do this. Move 1. Move 1. And move 1. Just occurred to me, I don't need a 2-block gap. That was kind of pointless. Same with this. Move 1. And move 1. All right. Here we go. Let's go from here to here. Let's move this in. And move 1. There we go. All right. Now we will do from here all the way to here. Purine offered to help. Editor, invite, Purine. Thank you, Purine. I missed your message. All right, Purine. Do you know how to set up a function that will randomly spawn a zombie within a particular region? Do you know how to do that? Out of curiosity? In a random location, basically. I don't know if you know how to do that. Replace air, red, concrete. There we go. Alright, that's easy enough. Alright. Safe area set up. Now we can start setting up the regions, chat. Here, let's do this. Stack 1. Alright, so what I'm going to do from here is I'm going to do this. Replace orange air. Replace blue air. Replace... Why am I doing it like this? Hold on. Expand 1. Replace orange air. Replace blue air. Replace purple replace purple air, replace yellow air. Perfect. Now we're gonna go from here to here, and we're just gonna do this. Replace air. Let's do 5% lime, concrete, 95% air. We'll do that. Then we'll go down here, and we'll do the same thing, but we'll do 25% concrete. Replace air, 25% lime, concrete, 75% air. So now, here's the question. Can you make every single one of these? You can make this pretty easily. We just need to make sure, like, they're all doable, because any kind of gap, like, see right here, like, this one, you can kind of jump up there. Like, as long as it's doable, it doesn't matter. That's the trick, is we just have to make sure you can basically get across each one. And then they theoretically should be doable. And if we practice it enough, it should theoretically be doable. All right. I mean, we can add a region and then a list of spawn points and have it select one at random. Yeah, I guess we could do that, but then we're gonna have to have a ton of spawn points. And what happens if it spawns the zombies on a location that doesn't have a spawn point? I guess the problem is we only have 25% coverage, which means we're guaranteed to get a big gap. Honestly, with how the regions are set up, we could even flip them. It's not that hard to do. Here, I'm gonna just work on setting this up, by the way. All right. See if you can figure out the random location function while I do this. All right, let's create our sub-regions. Let's create a folder, parkour regions. Wait, no, main arena. All right, let's go in here. Let's call this region 1. Redefine. And then we'll do this as region 2. There we go. And this will be region 3. Easy enough. And then this, whoops, will be region 4. Region 4. There we go. Now we need a function. We got to set up these ones, which is easy enough. You just go from here to here. All right. Now let's create our other regions. Let's just call them copy regions. Yeah, we should probably make a folder for these. Copy regions. Did we ever add the folder thing? Middle click to change color. We did. Okay, we'll make these pink. And we'll make these green. There we go. All right, copy regions. So create region. We'll just call it C1. Perfect. Now we'll go from here to here. Make sure we delete that. Let's call this C2. Code Geass reference, anybody? Let's create this region C3. No, nobody got that one? Okay. C4. Oh, almost. Didn't mean to delete that. No one got my Code Geass reference, chat. I don't know what to do now. C5. Do you guys remember when people used to watch anime? I remember when people used to watch anime. You got the reference? Thank you. I feel better. Honestly, if we're going by anime protagonists, I think Lelouch might be one of the best anime protagonists of all time. Thank you, Restless. I can't believe it. I thought people liked anime on the internet, chat. Alright. And it's set up. Alright, now let me show you how easy this is. You guys aren't going to believe how easy this is. Check this out. Ready? I'm going to create 2 properties. Create region property. Let's call this parkour regions. Now check this out. You're gonna love how easy this is. Right click to select a list, default value, add, and I'm gonna go into the main arena, and I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3. I think I got 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, now that one's set up. Now look at this, ready? I'm gonna create a new property. Let's call it copy regions. And right click to make it a list. And let's add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay? Now I need to make a function that copies a region from the copy regions over there to these regions over here. Make sense? So let's create a new function. Let's call it copy from loop. All right. And we're going to do the following. Okay? We're going to have it do... Oh, wait a minute. It just occurred to me. If we have it copy from 1, it's going to potentially copy that over and over again. So we want to make 4 different functions. Alma might know a better way to do this, but I'm just going to set up 4 1. I'm going to set up 4 different ones. So let's go back here. Let's create a folder. Region events. We're just going to call it that. And let's go in here. All right, let's call it region 1 copy. Okay, so we want to do the following. Ready? Add an action, and we're going to search for copy. Copy region blocks from, right click to set it a property, from our copy regions randomly. Okay. And we'll just make it global. I don't think it matters. So it's going to copy it, right? And it's going to do it randomly. And we need to set up the 2 regions. So let's set it copy from, and we'll have it do region 1. There we go. So check this out. So it should change this orange. Let's keep an eye on it. Ready? Boom. Okay, hold on. Signed in work. Copy from. Is it because it's set as global? Maybe we need to make it a region property. I think I configured it wrong. 1 second. Yeah, Pure Rain, what's up? Hold on, let me delete this. Oh, fudge. Didn't mean to do that. Where do you want the zombies to spawn? Just on the thing. Why didn't this work? Copy from copy regions random. Let's just set it to region. I think that's the problem. I had it set incorrectly. All right, let's check it again. There we go. Look at that. It did it. See? And I just realized we can't make it lime. That's going to look weird. What's a better block to make it, chat? Replace lime, concrete, stone. There you go. That's good enough for testing. Isn't that cool, chat? Look at that. So now it should do this. Boom. Randomly. And look at that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it literally can spawn anywhere on top of it. It's fine. Now we just got to set up 4 identical ones. So literally, Pure Rain, just have it spawn like on one of these blocks. So ideally, if you can make it spawn in one, that'd be the best. Okay, hold on, chat. Let's go through. Let's change the color of this icon. Let's make it, just make it lime concrete. And now let's, how do we duplicate it? Shift click. Okay, let's call this R2. And now we have to go in and we just have to change this to region 2. Done. That's it. Super simple. Let's rename this to R1. Perfect. And now let's duplicate it again. So we'll rename this R3. And let's change this to region 3. And this we'll name R4. And we'll change this to region 4. Now, chat, what it should do, let's see if it works, is it goes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Check that out. And now you have a random parkour boop, 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 that runs. Isn't that cool? Pretty neat, eh? Now we can do the following. We can create another function called run random setup. And we will just do this. Let's do this. Call the function. And we want to call function 1. And then we'll do it again. Let's just duplicate it again. Call function 2. And we can actually just duplicate this. Shift right click to duplicate. Call function 3. Shift click to duplicate. Call function 4. And now this should work in one go. What is something that signifies like randomness?
Hey Bad, would you be down to join a Minecraft event I'm hosting? It's my SMPVS 100 to 500 players with custom weapons. Yours could be Explosive Muffins IDK. You can join the event or not, IDM. Have a good day.
Message me on Discord. Meowbree. Thank you for the message. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the dono. Sorry, you literally caught me in the middle of something. Redstone. Let's do repeater. Fudge. Repeater. Repeater kind of looks random. We'll do that one. All right. Now check this out, chat. Let's look at it. Ready? And it should work. Yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that, chat. Look, it literally runs it. Though I don't like how it's running. Hold on. Is it running in order? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's add a simple wait. I want to kind of have it wait like maybe like 5 ticks. Let's have it wait like 5 ticks. Shift, right click to duplicate. And we can do move to move it like that. You know, you move it like this, then you move it like that. And right click. We'll remove that. There we go. All right, this should work. Check this out. Wait for it. Boom! Look at that, chat. Boom! Look at that. 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 Yes, so here's the way I'm thinking we'll have it work. Okay? It does the following. Randomize the parkour, keep the wall, spawn the zombies, bring the wall down, and then players go. Right? And then basically, wait a minute, chat! I just realized we could have it kill the last player each time would be hilarious. So it like becomes a continuous race that you could like punch people off to try and like win. Would be hilarious. So imagine something like this, but in a competitive state. Oh my gosh. Hold on. That would actually be so funny. Hello, Colbert. How are you doing? All right. So it runs it. Everybody runs. It needs to have like, how long does it take to get from one side to the other? Let's create a timer function. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, So we could do like 15 seconds a run. We're building a challenge map. Basically, it's how many times can you get from one side to the other? Without falling. But I want to make it so, like, it'll spawn zombies. Colbert, do you know how to spawn random zombies within it? Yeah, so it changes. So check this out. It randomly randomizes it every time. So we're going to have it run where it'll randomize it every time you complete it. And just pick another one. And then you'll just go again. Wow. And you'll just go again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Look at that, look at that. And I'll just run it again, and again, and again. Oh my gosh! And if you fail, you're out. Okay, while Pure Rain's working on that, I'm gonna create a dead zone. So we'll have this be the dead zone. So if you land down here, you're dead. Walls, red, nether, bricks. So this is the dead zone. Why did it do it like this? This is weird. Hold on. I don't see your name. You sure? You may have sent a request to the wrong account. Are you in one of the servers I'm in? You gotta be in one of the servers I'm in, or you won't be able to send me a friend request. Make sure you send it to the right one. It's just straight Badboyhalo. With a scary face. Okay. Boing, boing, ah! Boing, boing. Shwa. Okay, so basically the idea, Colbert, was that it'll spawn zombies. And you can potentially, like, it adds a little bit of, like... You know what? We don't even need to have it just spawn zombies. It just occurred to me, why even have, like, this? Right? Like, this way. Like, shouldn't... Wait, can't zombies drop down, like, 2 blocks? Can they? Hold on. Let's try something. I just had an idea that might make this a little bit easier. Walls, black, concrete. Here, let's do this. Let's see. So if we do... I think they can jump down this. Does stained glass... No, that lets light through, doesn't it? Replace air... What's that glass that doesn't let anything through? Fudge. I literally cannot remember what it's called. Anyone know what it's called? Let's see. Interesting. I have no mutual friends with you. Anyway, what's up, Pureed? There we go, you got it? You made it work? No way. Tinted glass, that's it. Here we go, 1 second. Place air tinted glass. Anyway, Um. Anyway, where was I? Alright. Oh yeah, let's test and see if the zombie can walk off. Let's put one here. Can you walk off? I don't think they can walk. Go on. Go on. Go on. I knew it! They can walk off! Okay, so they can walk off a 2-block tall thing. Alright, pure rain. Let's create an entity list. Now wait, hold on. I'm curious how hard this would be to run this. I can't punch them. Wait, hold on. Alright, let's create a region. We can call this the parkour region. From here to here. Alright. Region. Running region. I just need to turn off mob spawning, allow, players versus entities allow. That is pretty good. Okay, let's test it. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, this would actually be so hard to do. Ah! Fudge! Wait, hold on. Did we just make something like really, really hard? I think we just made something like really, 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 really hard. I love this. Okay. So it spawns zombies. We need to make it so you can take damage though. Where is the damage thing? Why have we not added a thing in here? Damage, death, allow. Okay, let's see how that works. Okay. There we go. Boing, boing, bing. All right, nice. Okay, now let's create a death region, and we need to do a counter thing. So we'll go from here to here. Let's create a new region. Let's call this death region. And we can make it red. I like to use colors. All right, now let's create a player enter. Death fail. Okay, I'm making a new function. Let's just call it death fail, skull emoji. Let's create a property. Count completion counter number, and we'll have that reset it. So we'll have this one, we'll kill them. Kill. Player kill. Property. Change property for completion counter for the player. Let's, where's reset? Reset. Nope. Where's reset? Do we not have a reset? Set to 0. All right. So basically, if they die, it needs to reset them. And then let's do death region, enter. So I'm setting up an event. Whenever a player enters, it'll call the function death. So that should work. Let's see. Yeah, let's put the spawn right here. Good point. We gotta put the spawn right here. So we'll have the spawn be here, so it should send them back. Okay, let's test it. Boom, boom, boom. Run. Fail. Nice. Okay. Seemed to work. Hey, where's my scoreboard? Where is it? Hold on. There it is. Oh my gosh, that's huge. Hold on. That is a giant scoreboard. What the fudge? Okay. Seemed to work. Alright, so it seems to be working fine. I'm very happy. Where was I? thinking that have you watched Arachne, aka I don't even know what that is. I have not. All right, this is pretty good. So far so good. I'm curious how you set up the randomness. Let's see what function you use for it. Test spawn. Which one is it? Oh, you did a random location. Interesting. Spawn custom entity. Oh, so you pick the spawn and then you have it do the random. Nice. Okay, so that's pretty cool. All right, let's create a new timer. Let's create a, we'll call this run timer. And we need a countdown. Countdown timer, let's set the default to 15 seconds. And we'll do this. Now we need to set up a thing right here to here. Set red stained glass. Okay, so this will be our gate that you can't go through until it's time. So let's do this. Regions, gate. Red stained glass. Oh, I didn't like that. Let's do the other one. There you go. Red stained glass. Okay. So basically, here's the order of what it needs to do. We'll do this. Start, run. So, oh yeah, we should probably make a copy of gate. It shouldn't matter. Okay, so let's have this. Start, run. Let's make it clock. And we'll have it do the following. So we'll have it region. We need to have it clear region. Change region blocks. Region is gate to air. Let's wait. No, not yet. It needs to do that at some point. Call function. First thing we'll have it do is call the random function. So let's switch those around. Then we'll have it set the gate to air. Then we'll have it do the start timer function. Timer. Oh wait, we should rename this to start timer. And let's have it property. We're gonna have it change a property, and we're gonna have it change the property. Oh, wrong one. Run timer, holder type global, operation, start. Perfect. So this is gonna do a countdown. So it's gonna start, and it should begin the countdown. Let's create a scoreboard. Parkour championship. Scoreboard. Okay, let's do and B and L. Timer. Whoops. Test 1. %p underscore fudge. I can't remember what I called it. Run underscore timer for global. Run underscore timer underscore global. Okay. %p run underscore timer underscore global %. There you go. And then and A and L completions. And %p fudge. What did I set it to again? Completion counter. Completion counter. Okay. Where is it? I literally was just messing with it. This is where it was. Okay, completion. %p underscore completion counter underscore player underscore %. There we go. All right, that should work. What does it say? Do you want a certain amount of zombies to spawn? Let's have it do random right at the start. Create a function that does randomly between 1 to 3. And have it pick from a list of mobs. So have it just grab from a random list. We'll create a random list of mobs so we can add skeletons and stuff to it too. Okay? And then we'll just have it, sure. We'll have it pull randomly 0 to 4, 0 to 3. from a list of random mobs. We can add skellies too. Alright, there we go. Perfect! So basically we'll just have it fire randomly between 0 to 3 times. Alright, so you're running from one side to another. Let's add some light. Skeleton, zombies. No, not creepers, you crazy. Replace walls. Oak grove frog light. There we go. Looks kind of nice. What do you think, chat? What color is this? Pearlescent frog light. You probably typed to Purine in game chat if that's easier than science. Oh, probably. Move 2. We'll push that down a little bit. I don't know. I don't like the look of the outside. Hold on, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna scratch this. I don't like the idea of mobs on the sides. Though, hey, we can add the chickens now. So we can have chickens be a part of the function, which is kind of funny. Let's do this. Replace smooth quartz. 5% black concrete. 95% smooth quartz. There we go. Contract 1. We'll run it twice. Contract 1. We'll run it twice. Let's see how that looks. Not the best. Let's run it again. There we go. A little bit more. A little bit more. Contract 1. Black concrete. 50% smooth quartz. 50% black concrete. There we go. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Hold on. That is getting closer. Contract 1. Oh, fudge. Hold on. Expand 1. Let's do it again. There we go. Contract 1. Hold on. Contract 1. Alright. Contract 1. Replace smooth quartz. Black concrete. There you go. What do you think, chat? Alright, let's open this up. Let's just move it back up. I think it looked fine up there. Move 3. Alright. What do you guys think? Could be better. I'm not gonna lie. But it doesn't look too bad. That part definitely needs to be moved up. So let's bring this up to like here. And we can do this. Walls. Pearlescent frog light. We'll do that. Just to brighten it up a little bit. There we go. Alright. One second. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we could add chickens to it, by the way. Pureed. Alright. So, where's our start timer? So, start timer. We'll make this a clock. Why not? Start run. So, this needs to start the timer. Change property run timer. Start. We could actually execute this for everybody. So we'll execute for team. You make a team. Hold on, chat. Team players. And we'll make their name white. Options, PvP true. Doesn't really matter. Inherit. Friendly fire, inherit. That's fine. Perfect. And then we can add that to the player join map. So start run, execute for target team players, function, start timer. There we go. Easy game, easy life. Okay. Basically what it's gonna do is, oh yeah, we should probably do a when you join function. Create a function join. So when you join, we'll have it set your scoreboard to this, and we'll put your team on players. Perfect. Now let's bind that to global. Join. Function. Call function. Where is it? Join. All right, that should work. Let's test it. Yeah, look at that, chat. 15 seconds on the timer. Completions. Boom. Check this out. So now let's double check the start run function. Let's see if it's working. Call function, run random setup. So it'll do that. Then it'll clear the gate. Do this. And then we need to play a sound. We'll have it play a sound. And we'll just have it do that. Doesn't really matter. And let's see how that looks. Start run. Go, go, go. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. And then what we can do is if you do not make it to the end before your timer is up, it kills you. Perfect. Oh, that's so cool. So easy, so simple. Okay. Ah! My code should be correct. Nice. All right, change property completion counter set to 0. All right. You know what? I'm gonna add something to join. Lime. Let's make it lime dye. And let's have it just give you night vision. Potion. Potion effect. Night vision. Amplifier 1. Oh, we could have left that as infinite. Ooh, whatever. Oopsie doopsie. Player join. There we go. Wait, what? This doesn't look like... This is night vision? Why does it look so weird? It looks so weird, chat. I can't put my finger on it. This looks weird. Okay, what? This is night vision? Huh. Odd. Why did it look better out of play mode? This makes no sense. Yeah, this does not look like night vision. Huh. Whatever. Looks pretty weird, but not a huge deal. Okay. Oh, I like the silverfish. That's pretty cool. Like the skeleton. We gotta add bows to skeleton. Okay. Now let me create a reset. Reset gate. Alright. Region. Copy region blocks from... Oh wait, I guess not a copy actually. Region. Change region blocks for gate. Red stained glass. Perfect. And then we need to do we need to re-TP everybody back here. How to run that? So here's my question. How do we check to make sure that everybody who's made it to the end is a valid runner? In other words, so how do we determine if the timer hits 0? Do we just check it every couple seconds? Okay, see, look, it gave me the glowing. Look at that. Look at that. Why did it give me the glowing now? Weird. How do we do that? Any ideas, chat? I guess we could just have it check the timer every second. And we could have it set a run function. So we can just do that. So let's create a property and we'll call it our players running. And we'll just do this. We'll set it to a Boolean true or false. We'll just leave it at false. And then we'll go into this area and we'll set reset gate. No. Where is it? Start run. And we'll do another property change. And we're just gonna, I can stand on the end of the run and give every paper. No, that doesn't work, Quada. Every person player, you're valid, well done. This ain't gonna be that type of thing. We're not gonna do the whole, oh, everybody gets a trophy nonsense that the youth do these days. I remember when I was a kid, chat, and I ran in one of those races, and they didn't give out first place ribbons, chat. They gave everybody like a blue ribbon that said good job, and that was it. So you come in like 10th place and everybody gets the same ribbon, and it's like this is so stupid. Like, it just, like, as a kid, like, you did terrible. Like, it's only the adults that are pretending like you did good. It's like, come on, broski, come on. Set to true. Okay, so we'll switch this to true. So that says players are running. All right. Okay, now let's create a reset run function. Reset run. Now, this one needs to do the following. What's a good reset, chat? Reset run. Let's do resin. Reset run. Let's make it conditional. So condition, we'll have it check the property. If property, our player's running, holder type global equals true. And if property, run timer, holder type global, check equals 0 seconds. What? That is literally 0. 0 seconds? Huh? Couldn't find any duration. Use formats like 0 seconds. 1 minute, 30 seconds, 1 tick. 0 seconds. That is literally seconds? What? 0 seconds. Bruh. Couldn't find any duration for your input. 0.1 seconds. Bruh, seriously? Whatever. We'll just do less than 0.1 seconds. Is less than 0.1 seconds. So in other words, if it is both actively running and it's less than 0 seconds, then we can have it kill anybody who didn't finish the run. Perfect. That works. So we can TP all players back to here. So we'll have it do that. We'll have it TP all players back to here. So if that's the case, then we'll have it teleport. Oh, I guess we have to have it do that for everybody. Teleport to spawn. Teleport to map spawn. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. So we'll have it teleport to spawn. teleport to spawn, and then we need a conditional. Conditional. And then we'll do a property completed run. Complete run, true or false. I'll have that do false. Okay. And then we'll have it do the following. We'll check for the player. Property, where is it? Complete run, player equals false. Then we'll have it reset the thing. Property. Oh wait, and we need to have it function. Call the function for the player. Where is it? Death fail. And then we'll do that. There we go. Perfect. That should work fine. And then let's have it play a sound. Play sound. No. Villager. No. Add function, action bar. And C and L fail. Perfect. Why did it do a ding? That's not the right one. Villager. Right click. There you go. Bro, why is the pitch always set to that? That's so weird. Now let's put it on that. There you go. Should work. Excellent. Excellent. What's up? What does while loop do? I don't know. That is a good question. Join. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm sorry. Okay, so run random setup calls that. Teleport to spawn, reset run. Checks these properties. Wait, what is it checking these properties for? If property rplayer's running equals true. If property runtime is less than 0, then it needs to call the function. Execute for everyone. That's how it execute the function. Teleport to spawn. Great, perfect. And then once it teleports everybody to spawn. Wait, hold on. So yeah, once it teleports everybody to spawn, then we have it call the function. No, wait, because then it's running that twice. So it teleports everybody to spawn. It runs that. Reset gate. Change the region blocks. Okay. Start timer. Spawn mob. Teleport to spawn. Reset run. So this needs to run constantly. Automatic execution. Let's check every 20 seconds. Perfect. Excellent. So this checks property. Our play is running globally equals true. Execute for everybody. Teleport to spawn. And then we also need to have it call the function. Reset gate. Call the function. Start run. Okay. Perfect. That should work. Oh, there we go. Nailed it. Okay. So now we just need... Whoa, did it just reset? Oh, it did. Huh. Wait, did I set that timer per player? No, it's global. Okay, now we gotta fix it. We have to change the property. Complete run, player set to true. And we have to change the property. Change property. Completion counter player. Add 1. Alright, there we go. And now let's add a region from here to here, and we'll set it up so if the player enters. Regions, finish line, lime stained glass, events, enter, player enter, call finish. And let's add just a simple call function for complete run. There we go. That should work. Let's see if it works. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, wrong one. Start run. Ah, fudge. Come on. Nailed it. Okay, didn't play the sound. Hold on. Complete run. Sound. Play sound. Villager. Seems to be working though, chat. We need villager, yes. Villager, yes. Where's villager, yes? There we go. Ho ho. Timer's not resetting. Reset gate. Let's have it change the timer. Property. Change property. Run timer. Global. Set to 15 seconds. There we go. That should work. Let's see if it works. Boom. Ah, you messed up your rain. Get muffined. I win. Boom. Easy. Oh, it did the thing again. Complete run. 1. There you go. Okay, why is it not... Shouldn't that one auto run, like, always? It's, like, running on such a weird delay. Wait, did I set to run every 20 seconds, chat? I did. I said to run every 20 seconds. Reset run every 400 ticks. So, automatic execution 1 second. There you go. That should fix it. No, not per player. Wait, what? 1 second. Right click to change. Every 20 ticks once. There we go. Alright, let's try again. 8. Nope. Start run. Hold on. Okay, this should work. And start run. Right, fudge. Messed up. I don't know why the night vision is doing that. It's not showing up. Should we just remove the ceiling? Nice. And then it goes again. Let's go, chat. We've made it. The infinite parkour of Doom. Look at that. Look at that. That was so easy to do. Look. Pure Rain helped me set up the thingamadoodle. The mobs aren't spawning. We can invite Amma to help take a peek at it. If Amma maybe can help us figure out what is wrong. Look at that. So now imagine, I'm curious what the highest, like, high score someone could get on this is. You can make the mobs not burn in the sun. I kind of like the idea of setting it to night. I feel like we could make this arena look so much nicer. Like, make it prettier. And I think we should randomize the blocks that it is. All right, chat, give me some suggestions. What should we make the blocks out of? That would look kind of fun. I found a Boolean to go true. So when true, it executes a while loop to spawn mobs every 60 ticks. I like this idea. Here, I'm gonna push this out actually a little bit. Hold on. Let's do this. Move to. There we go. And then we can do the same over here. We can make it prettier. That's the question, chat. How do we make it prettier? Move to. I feel like it needs to look pretty. And we could just open up the ceiling. I guess we only need a ceiling to stop people from seeing the extra terrain over there. Okay. What is the prettiest block color, chat? Walls, light blue concrete. I think this looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Is this kind of funky though? Honest thoughts, chat? What would you rather run in? And should we make these blocks random? Here, let me try something. Replace stone, red concrete. Wait, replace stone, red, orange, yellow, lime, blue, purple, pink, magenta. Hey, little bit of... I think we gotta get rid of that one. Hold on. Magenta. There we go. That's a little better. Here, let's see how this looks. And... what do you think? I feel like it could use a gradient though. I just feel like it could look nicer. I like light blue when paired with lime. I agree with you. Here, I'm gonna try something. Let's divide this into 4 sections. Let's see how tall this is first. Okay, it is 21 blocks tall. So we're gonna do this. Bottom 3. Bottom 4, walls, lime, concrete. And then we'll do from here to here. Walls, lime, concrete, lime, concrete, lime, concrete, lime, concrete, powder. And we'll do the same from here to here. Lime, concrete, powder, lime, concrete, powder. A little bit more powder. And then we'll go from here to here. Walls, lime, concrete, powder, lime, concrete, powder, blue concrete powder. Oh wait, light blue concrete powder. Okay. Now I'll do the same right here. Okay. I feel like that's not enough. There you go. That's a little bit better. And then we'll do like this. And then we'll do this. Walls, 95% light blue concrete powder, 5% light blue concrete. And then we'll do the same thing, but this time we'll do 10%. 85. Boom. And we'll do the same thing, only this time we'll do 50-50. Walls, light blue concrete, light blue concrete powder. And then we'll do the same thing. Actually, we can just manually touch this up now. Yeah, what's up, Pure Rain? What's up? What's up? Uh-oh. What activates the start run action? I don't have that set up yet. We do need to set it up. You are correct. I just haven't set it up yet. It's on the to-do list. Alright, chat. What do we think about this? And then we'll do this. And we'll do this. Oops. Okay, that looks pretty good. What do you guys think? That looks satisfying to run in? I swear you've done this design before. I have. Alright. Where is it? Start run. Oh boy. Sorry, Pyrene. Oh, look at us go. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh no! We're gonna have to turn off burning for the mobs, though. Son of a gun! Oh, that's a hard run to do. Fudge. And away we go. Oh, look at me go. Look at me go, chat. Pure Rain, you son of a gun. You ragamuffin. Let's go, let's go. It'll just auto TPS back, Pure Rain. You reset the timer. Add some white clouds. That is a good idea, actually. Hold on. Let's do that. Walls, white concrete, light blue concrete. And then we can go to here. Why is the timer global? It's gotta be global. Walls, white concrete. Because multiple people might run this at the same time. So if multiple people are running this, I want people to be able to not get the made. Like if they're running it. There you go. Kind of silly looking. I like it. Add some happy little trees. Okay, we're gonna get a little ahead of ourselves, chat. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves. A sun would be cute, though. I kind of like that idea. Okay. Orange, yellow, concrete. We'll do maybe like this. That looks kind of cute. Okay. Boom. Nailed it. Did not make the sound. Why did it not make the sound? Wait, completions isn't global, right? Nope. Okay, it's not. We need mobs, Pure Rain. We need mobs. Fudge. I was doing so good. Dang it. Interesting. See, I didn't run a fail on me. Why didn't it do that? Set up the start run thing, and then there will be mobs. Okay. What do you guys think? Increase the spawn, or does it increase the more points you make? Yes, it's meant to be a multiplayer, but you can theoretically just run it single player. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, he's so good. He's so good. It'd be cool to set this up in like an elimination bracket. But I need to make it so that they persist. That way people can like come back and like run it again. You want to go? You want flip and go? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What? Look at me go, look at me go. Fight! We can make it hide people so you can't see people as you're running. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's have it, let's create a high score. High score. And we'll have it do this. Check your number. We'll have it do when you die. We'll have it do the following. Conditional. Hold on, let's do this. Conditional. Wait, so if you fall, is it not calling the death thing? It should be calling it. Events. Enter. Player enter. Call function. Death player. Found a player. Okay. Hopefully that works. And then we can have it do this. Function. Here we go. How do you make a variable like persistent? I'm trying to remember. Here we go. High score. Shift to collect persistent. Right click to pick scope. Left click to cycle modes. Switch to a shared mode before selecting a scope. I don't know what that means. Right click to pick scope. What the muffin? Huh? Shared player? I am so confused. I think it's like going through them. Hold on. Persistent local. That's what I need. So it's not updating it when you click on it. That's the issue. Okay. Default value 0. Okay, so I'm gonna set this in the death fail. Okay. On condition. Let's check if property completion counter for the player is greater than. Oh, whoops. We got to switch this to a property. Is greater than high score for the player. Then property. Change property high score for the player. Set it to completion counter for the player. Okay, now we just have to make sure that this is ahead of this. There you go. Okay. That should work. All right, now let's test it. Let's see if it works. Eee. Oh yeah, I should probably add that as a variable too. Oh, oops. Did not mean to do that. Fudge. High score. High score. Completion counter, high score. Interesting. That didn't reset my thing. So can they just sit here and not attempt? I guess theoretically they can. High underscore score. Fudge. High score. Percent P underscore high score player percent. There we go. Hey, whoa, someone touching the wall. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Fascinating. I don't dislike it. It's kind of a nighttime vibe, isn't it? Yeah, and so, Colbert, I don't know if you missed the beginning. Basically, oh no! Fudge. Oh, look at that! It's updated my high score. So my thought process was this. I wanted to make a map where I could put people on it and say, hey, go and try this and go ahead and see if you can do it. And wait, hold on. I just had a crazy idea. Couldn't you just like run out and like back in? Yeah, what happens if I just do this? Oh, I made it. Okay. On, sorry. But basically, the idea was to make a challenge and say like, hey, who can do this challenge? Okay, let me try this. Yes! Okay, I gotta fix that. Let's do a thing where if you leave regions, finish line, leave, player leave, let's have it leave, finish. All right, we need to have it call the function death fail, bind to the player. Okay, let's see if that works. That should work. All right, here we go. Let's see if it does it. Oh, it did it! Let's go! And it put me all the way back. Nice. So that'll keep people from cheating. I remember we did a lot of detects for deducting the tries if people didn't jump. Yeah, that's what I was thinking is like, on one hand, for the water drop thing, it can get really hard, like, so someone could like not jump for that reason. But for this, it's just kind of a random thing that are all like kind of equal difficulty. And so it really doesn't matter if they just stand there, as long as they don't leave, because they just have to genuinely like play through it. Oh, that's interesting. Did it not reset it? Oh, it's because you went back into play mode. That's why. Okay, let me set up the start thing. I'm gonna set up the start thing right here. We'll just do it like this. And we'll do this. Sign. Click to start. Perfect. Let's create a start region. Regions, start region. Let's make it a sign. Give me a sign! There we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. Hi, Woozy Woo. Do you want me to hold you? She's looking at me, chat. She's like, you are a ragamuffin. Okay. Alright, we need to create a block, player block event. Start button. Start button. This block. Perfect. On player right click. Call the function. And we'll have it call the function start run. There we go. And that's literally it. That's all it has to do. All right. So whenever someone does that, it does it. And then etc. etc. All right. Just occurred to me, like right now, someone could just do like, hold on, I gotta fix the gate. Which one was the fix gate one? This one. Okay. I don't think you can jump around this, can you? Yeah, no you can't. Okay, so let's go from here to here. Hold on. Copy. Replace air stone. Copy. There we go. Paste. There we go. Regions start template. There we go. Replace stone air. Perfect. Alright, I'm just setting up a very simple replace stone air. Very simple template. To go from here to here. And let's just create this. Let's call it a start region. Oh, whoa, whoa, what did it just do? Hold on. Start region. That was weird. Whoa, what the fudge? Start spot. Oh, a region name already existed. That's why. Let's do a golden apple. And we'll just have it do this to reset. So we'll just have it copy from there to here. So that needs to go, hold on, I gotta remake it. I didn't make it right. So we'll just redefine this to this. There we go. So then I'll create a simple function, copy start. And all this will do is copy a region blocks from start template to start there. And that's it. That way I can test it like this. Fudge, hold on. All function, execute random setup. So do this every time. I think it does it every time. So we're gonna have to add another simple area. And we're gonna have to do this. So we're gonna have to select from here to here. Let's create a new, oh yeah, we just gotta do this. Regions, start region. Oh wait, yeah, let's do that, hold on. Let's go back to here, start region, event. And we'll just create a new event called, wait, we can just adjust that event to clear that sign. So we'll just have it do this. We'll just have this event also do this. Change region blocks. Change region blocks, sign to air. There we go. That's it. That'll fix it. Now we can fix it. Let's make this an apple. And that should fix it. Let's go into play mode. fix the spawn, right click, and we're off. Look at that, fixed. What do you think, chat? And I just saw silverfish and it fell into the void. That was kind of weird, but I'm okay with that. All right, let's go. And now, theoretically, we can make the completions persistent. Let me fix the entities. Should burn in day, disabled. Should burn in day, disabled. There we go. That'll fix on the start. Here, 1 second. Alright, hold on. Alright, Purine. Let me go ahead and publish it. Let's go test it. Alright, publish it. Mob Parkour is actually a really good name. Alright, let's go test it. Let's see how it plays. Oh, wrong map. Hold on. Fudge. Mob. Parkour. Where is it? Mob Parkour. Hold on. Is it? Oh, it's still private. No, it says public. Is it not saving? Does everybody have to leave for it to save? There it is. At join. Let's test it now. Fudge silverfish. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, what? Why is it still? Oh my gosh! It's what the fudge? Purine, what did you do? Purine, help! It's still going, Purine. Oh my gosh! Are you insane? Purine! I said randomly between 0 and 3! Randomly between 0 and 3, Purine! Randomly between zeros every 60 seconds, 60 ticks? Yeah, but it's not clearing them. Help! Purine, why? You had one job. Oh my gosh. No, I'm just kidding. You did fine. We just need to add a clear event. Can you make it every 40 ticks? Pretty please. Actually, it should just have it call it here. Let me go set it up. Hold on. But is it TPS all of us as the run ends? It should. Here, let me go tweak it. Which event is it calling? Because we should just have it do that. So it calls this one. Let's just call the function. Which one? Pure rain. Which one is the mob call function? That spawns mobs. Like, which one spawns the mobs? So this starts to run. Execute start timer. Change region blocks. Let's have it clear mobs. The while loop? It's a loop? We should, it should just run it 3 times at the start, or maybe 2 times. Yeah, let's attach it so it runs at the beginning. Here, Rain, tack it onto, here, where is it? Start timer, no. So Purine, let's put it in execute for everyone. Start timer, change region blocks, change. So that runs the random setup. Let's add a wait. I'm gonna wait for 10 ticks. Can you look at this wait I've got set up and have it just call that function twice right before that? And then what I'm gonna have it do is execute all the mobs inside the thing. Can we do that? Can we execute all mobs in a region? Execute mobs. Let's see. After the wait function. Put them after the wait function. Mob. Entities. Clear inventory. Spawn custom entity. Entity. Disguise as entity. Entity stop. Remove entities in a radius. I don't know if we can remove entities in a region. We can execute at region. Hold on 1 second, guys. Oh, the baby. Hi, the baby. Want me to hold you? Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby. Come on. There you go, baby. There you go, the baby. So fuzzy. So fuzzy. Alright, I'm back, chat. Bad, the completed run doesn't work. Fail and reset your score to 0. It should be working. Whoa, wait a minute. Something happened here. This is mixed up. Hold on. Yeah, this needs to still be here. There you go. Okay, looks good. I think we can test it. Okay, give me a second. We'll debug it. Okay, let me see. Huh. Yeah, you're right. It did do that. Why did it do that? Zombie start. So it's running something. Is it running a death event? Oh, is it running because I'm leaving? It is. It's running because I'm leaving the thing. That's why. It's that thing. So there's the finish line is the problem. Player. Leave. So basically what it's doing is it's running on this. Cancel event. Huh. Dang it. Do we not have a way to, like... Huh. I guess we could make it a conditional. Condition property. Complete run player. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's add a conditional. So let me do this. Technically we would have it if we clicked search twice, but the search isn't affecting all tabs for now. What's the issue, Pure Rain? What? No, I'll fix it. I know what the problem is. I can fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, region, finish line, events, enter. Player enter. So right now it calls function complete run. So we just add a conditional. Conditions if property complete run player equals false, then call the function complete run, else do nothing. There you go, that'll fix it. Alright, perfect. That'll fix it. Yeah, every fail should still reset the score. Hold on. Let me go back. Let's clean the startup. Alright, let's test it. That should work fine now. Let's see if it works. Kieran, what was the issue you noticed? It only spawns 2 mobs per person. What do you mean per person? It only needs to spawn them twice. Bro, we only need 2 mobs at all. Hold on. Let's try again. The appearing. Don't hop in and out of play mode. Okay. Stay here. Alright. I only want it to spawn 2 mobs. 2 mobs is too little. 2 mobs is fine. If it's not good enough, we can increase it. But I think that's fine for what we're trying to do. Though it is spawning them at the same spot, which is weird. We need a little bit of a delay between them, which is easy to do. We just need to go into here. Let's create a wait of 2 ticks. And we'll just move this here. There we go. That should solve that. Okay, let's test it. And... Alright, let's see how it goes. Ugh! Fudge! This is harder than it looks. Is there a way to make a fail, but it's a big loop? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know if that one was the same location. A way to make it fail, but it's a big loop. What do you mean? Yeah, it spawned these 2 at the same spot. We can... I think it may just be randomly in the same spot sometimes. Okay, I didn't get a completion on that one. Why didn't it get a completion? Something happened? Did the server lag? I think the server lagged. Hold on. Let's try again. Okay, now it's not running. Test. Purine, you're like not moving, so I'm not sure if it's running or not. Enter. Player enter. Huh. Property, complete run, player set to false. Oh, it's not changing it when it starts the timer. I see. So this resets the gate. This completes the run. Change plot property, player completion, add 1. player location. So then on the start run, we need to reset that timer. Starts timer. Or global running. Okay. Execute. Execute for all starts. And we'll just have it do this. We'll have it change property. Property. Complete run player set to false. There we go. Then we'll just have that run at the start. Start run. Oh, whoops. Start run. EXE for all. Function. Wait, what was it executing for all? Why is it executing this for everybody? It doesn't need to execute this for everybody. Because this isn't a player timer. Let's get rid of that. This one, though, it does need to. Function. Execute for all starts. Perfect. Property. Change property. Run timer. Player. And start. There we go. All right, that should work. Let's reset that and let's try again. Why are the silverfish running off? Have we discussed how not bright silverfish are? Have we? There we go. Okay, that worked. Let's make sure it's not resetting. And the timer reset for some reason. What? All ports to spawn, reset gate, call function, start run. Property. Change property. Run timer, holder type. Global. Set 15 seconds. There we go. Oh. Start run. That's why. Run timer. So setting it for the player. Shift left click to remove. Alright, that should work. Let's try again. Timer's not working. Why isn't the timer working? Start timer? It's a global timer, right? Yeah, it's a global timer. So start run. Change property. Oh, I guess I do need a start timer. Whoopsie doopsie. Change property, property, run timer, global, start. Okay, so I do need it. There you go. That should work. Ah! Apple, and there we go. Back to the beginning. The parkour changes when they reach the endpoint, so you just have to run back and forth without failing. Why? The point of TPing, I guess I see the point of why bother TPing them back. But this is the best way I can think of to keep them from like cheesing it. No, I fixed it. Like, it works fine. What are you trying to do, Pure Rain? The only thing I don't know why it's doing is spawning the mobs in the same spot. I don't know why it's doing that. Mob spawning in the same spot? Okay, you fix that. There we go. Yeah, the problem is, though, then I have to TP everybody who fails to the end anyway. So if they fail, they just get TP'd to the end. And then what's to stop them from leaving the end to run back? You feel me? I fixed the cheese, though. They can't cheese it. There's no cheesing it if it resets. The problem is it resets from front to back. So, like, I don't really care if people go AFK, because I'm gonna let people, like, be able to, like, redo it. Does that make sense? Oh my gosh, like, I'm gonna have it be persistent, even if they leave and rejoin. It doesn't really matter if they, like, if they fall and die, like, then it just resets them anyway. Like, so it works functionally what I need it to do now. With the TP. The TP is kind of... TP is definitely not optimal, but I'm not, like, super upset about it. Like, it works so fine. Oh my gosh. We need chickens? Oh yeah, we should add chickens. Chickens. Chicken. Let's add giant chicken. How big should we make the chicken? Let's look up scale. Where is it? Oh, fail for not making it? Seriously? Attributes. So I did get a penalty for not making it. That's not good. Here we go, I gotta fix that. Scale, let's make it 2. Let's make them giant chickens. Did you make a mob property, mob list? Nice. Add chicken. Alright. The chickens... Oh my gosh, I love it. Look at it go. Oh, it's so big. Yeah, mobs don't really do anything at the moment. I think we need more. But that's fine on one level. We can add creepers and things like that because they're really just supposed to be a little bit annoying. Should we make it so they can't walk? I feel like making them so they can't walk would make them a little bit more interesting. Hold on, we gotta restart it. Okay. Okay, why is it not working? Pure Rain, hop in play mode. What did you change? Look at the start code. I think we're hitting like a limit, a function limit. Wait 10 ticks, spawn a mob, wait 2 ticks, randomize location, spawn a mob. We can't really spawn the chickens higher, I don't think, because of where they spawn. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Like, it's the only function that's not working is this. It's randomizing it, it's just not clearing start region? Maybe the delay is too short? I don't think so. I think it's something else. Hold on. Is it timing out? It's gotta be timing out or something. Let me switch the event to something else. 1 second. I just put it on a different event. Hold on, chat. Here, Pure, I'll be right back. 1 second. Hold on, chat. Here, wait. Mods ban Purine from the server. Do it now. Snipe him. Alright. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was switching this to a different one. Clear region. All right, this should work. Okay, what is happening? Are we running too many region clear events? Now it's not clearing the other region. It's like it's not clear. It's not doing any of the region stuff. What is happening? There's definitely something with the start function. 1 second. So start run, call run random setup. That's working. Wait 10 ticks. Spawn mob. Wait 2 ticks. Call function randomize location. Wait 2 more ticks. Spawn mob. Wait. Change region blocks. Gate error. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And we're gonna go into the spawn mob function. Where's the spawn mob function? And I'm just gonna have it do this. Call the function. And we'll just have it call randomized location every time it calls this. So that should fix it anyway. Because I think I know what's happening. Bruh, what is happening? It's still not doing it. Hold on. What the muffin? What did we change? We didn't even change anything. Shift, left click. I don't understand why it's doing this now. All of a sudden it wants to do this. What the fudge? This makes no sense whatsoever. Purine, is it running it for everybody? It's definitely hitting some sort of limit, but what? Bad doesn't read. Here's too lost in cutting sauce. Bro. Hey, how have the translations been this stream? I'm just sitting here, no thoughts. Alma, do you have any idea what's going on? Wait, why is there a random wait here for 10 ticks? This should not be running. Hold on, let's try now. That could be it. Something definitely got honked up in the order. Bro, what the fudge? Okay, no touchy. No touchy. No one touch anything. I'm gonna figure this out. Call function random setup. Wait 10 ticks. Call function spawn mob. Call function spawn mob. That should just run twice. That's fine. It shouldn't be running this once for each person. It should just run for the thing. Change the region blocks to air. So it's not doing that. I'm going to remove this wait. I think this wait is causing the issue. Nope, that did nothing. This makes no sense. Period saying game chat, they have changed things. Yes. Yeah, can you come and check the debug for me, Alma? There, I'm going to try loading the map. Reloading the map. Purine, leave the map really quick. I added you, Alma. Leave the map. Let's reload it. Leave map. Sometimes things just break and the map just needs to be reloaded. It's calling the reset run action. It is not calling the reset run action. Where? Wait, is it set up for the wrong one? Did I accidentally switch it? Start region. No, it's this one's for start run. And start run does this. No, it's what do you look at? What calls reset run? Okay, let's try again. Something has to be up with this region. I think that's what happened, chat. Hold on. Bro, what? I am so confused. What if it's that one bug? Which one? Click the sign, go into debug, click the most recent book, and look at the function. Where's debug? Debugging. Huh. That makes no sense. Why is it running the reset run function? Oh. I see the issue. Execute for all. No, all that does is change the property. Literally, reset run isn't even called anywhere. Wait, no, that makes sense that this one will be called, because this one's called constantly. But it shouldn't matter, because it's the reset gate is the only thing that does this. Hold on. Let's test something. Okay, so it's not resetting the gate. It's just the thing that it's not doing is it's not clearing this region. Did the gate get honked up? Maybe that region got honked up. Let me redefine it. No, that's set correctly. It's not spawning mobs either. Yeah, I think there's a... I remember there's some weird thing that can happen sometimes where if you do something, it cancels everything after it. And I think it's the spawn mob. We did something in spawn mob that's causing an issue. Spawn mob is just spawning and then you're randomizing the location. It's that. There's something in the randomized location function that's breaking something. Set location to random in region. Yeah, there's something in that. Do you recognize this bug? I think it's that one bug. Okay, so back to the subject at hand. Chat, how have the translations been today? Have they been good, bad, or whatnot? How have the translations been? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3 seconds, then the first word pops up. Good, I love it. Pretty good, actually. I'm specifically the quality. How has the quality been? Pretty good. Nice, nice. It was trying to randomize after trying to summon. So by not summoning, it had no location, it got stuck. Nice. Okay. So now why isn't it clearing the area? Oh, I need to re-add it. Hold on. Change region block, start region, error. Okay, that should work. Go! Yeah! Chicken! Should we disable the chicken? Wait, is collision on? Mama, can we turn collision on? I'm gonna turn off the chicken's ability to move. How do we make it collidable enabled? Because I want it to like push people off the map. Attributes, can open doors. Collidable, no combat, aggressive, AI. Let's turn the AI off for it. Let's see what happens. Hi, Bad. Hugs from Brazil. Hello! How are you? Bom dia. We need to stop some of the mobs from, like, miming their way to victory. There you go. Look at our chicken. Wait, it's floating in the air. That one is floating in the air. Chickens falling from the sky. Oh, is it clearing the entities? We need it to clear the entities. We still haven't set that up. Okay. Can you help us set up an entity clear event so that it clears the entities within a specific region? Pretty please. Yeah. Oh, I saw that, Pure Rain. I saw that. Let's go. Made it. Easy game, easy life. Let's go, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. I don't understand why mobs run off the thing. Are they just not that bright? Wait a minute. Pure Rain, I know how we could solve this problem. We can make it. Oh my gosh. I literally know how. Why couldn't I hit that mob? What the fudge? Hold on. Global. Flags. Players versus entities allow. So I just had an idea, Pure Rain. We could turn on the mob thing and we could just let them walk around. Because it literally doesn't matter, because we could set like here. So we can go from here to here. We just do this. Replace air barrier. Now they can walk around. And then we just do from here to here. And then we just make this the kill region. And then that solves the problem. Now mobs can be really annoying. So now we can give our chicken its AI back. There we go. Alright, let's try it. Boom. Here, hold on. Did that work? Yep, it did. So if you miss the jump at all, you're made. TP, Pure Rain, Badboyhalo. Okay, that should work. You son of a gun! Oh, fudge! No! Okay, wait, hold on. This gets so much more difficult if the skeleton can just, like, follow you like that. That's so much harder. How are you able to hit me? Stop! That's it. Global... Flags, player versus player, deny. That needs to be off. You little ragamuffin. Okay, then we just, all we need to do now is fix the killing thing and it should be fine. Yeah, we just need to kill mobs. Boom, boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at me go. Oh my gosh, they're still here. Help! They're not despawning! 30-second timer? You're crazy. You're crazy. We just need to kill mob of that. That's it. Hey guys, is this live? No, sorry, it's not live. Pack insate. 1, 2, 3. But maybe next time you're here, it will be live. Hack and say 1, 2, 3. Isn't that crazy? Watching a live stream and like not knowing if it's live or not is actually kind of funny. Yeah, we have to add the kill entity thing. We'll do it. I don't know how to kill entities within a region, so I'm just gonna have it do this. How do we have it only do it once is the problem. Start run. So this spawns the mob. What if we add one that entities? But how will we do it? Huh. That's true. We could just have it do it here. For everyone, reset gate. Start run. Entities. Advanced. Remove entities in a radius of 50. And then we can just do that. There you go. Let's see if that does anything. That might work. Hey, it worked. Let's go. How did you hit me? How do you keep hitting me? Stop touching the region flag. You son of a gun. Okay. Now here's the problem though. Now the mobs can spawn on the barriers, which isn't a huge problem, but it's something to keep in mind. Ah, you didn't make it. You failed. Stop it! Turn it on again and I will take you off the map. Stop it! Alright, let's go. Okay. We could add more variability if we wanted to be even more random. You didn't make it! Didn't make it, Purine. Gotta get good. Gotta get good, Purine. Alright, and 2. And let's see. Oh my gosh. Go away, zombie. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it! Boom! Silverfish! Okay. Don't punch the chicken! Purine, why? I just hate how long the TP takes. It takes every 15 seconds. It just has to be like that. Because the problem is, if we don't TP them... no! No! If we don't TP them, then they can easily just, like, go back to the beginning and, like, run it again. You feel me? Or, if we don't TP them, then it becomes a thing where we have to, like, TP them to the end anyway. Like I said, we have to TP them back, and then we have to run it again. And then how do we then have to compare, like, okay, what if they're already in the middle of it? Like, we're gonna have to TP people no matter what. I can make a clone of this map, and if you want to experiment with it. Nope, TP, but that's the problem. Then we have to TP anyone who hasn't completed the run. So we have to execute for everybody. If it has failed, TP them back to the end. So, and then have them run it again. So it just run again. And then we could just have it say run. But the way the regions are generated, it randomizes the regions from one side to the other. So, because it randomizes from one side to the other, basically it creates a problem where I don't want them running early. You feel me? So if they run early, then they could fall. You follow me? So like that's the problem. Like there's a little bit of a delay. You see how the end, like that's why I have the gate. The gate just clears when it's time. I also agree with you, Purine, that PvP is fun, but PvP also adds its own predicaments. You feel me? Alright. I am going to just make it 30 seconds. Hold on. I'm going to add some more areas just to make it a little bit more fun. Anyway, I'm not against the PvP aspect. I just don't want it, like, for a competition. I'm not against it. I just don't want to do it for this particular thing. You feel me? Move 2. There we go. Okay. But it isn't a bad idea. Okay, we're almost done. Replace red air. Replace blue air. Replace lime air. Replace magenta air. Replace purple air. Replace orange air. Replace yellow air. Now these are going to be different areas. Let's get some wool colors. They're gonna be slightly different areas. So we'll just have this one go like this, then like this, then like this, like this, then 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 like this, like this, fudge, like this, then 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 like this, and like this. There you go. That's an easy one. And then we can do another one where it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Just like that. A little bit of boop, 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 boop. And then we can do maybe like one that's like this. There we go. Like this. Let's add a little bit of silliness to it. All right, let's do that. We'll add these to the regions. So we can go to regions. Let's add copy regions. C9. And then we'll do from here to here, and this one can be regions, cover regions C10, and this one can go from here to here, and this one, I feel like that should be fine. Regions, copy regions, C11. Regions, copy regions, C12. There we go. Now let's add them to the list. Copy regions, add, let's do C9, add C10, add C11, add C12. There we go. Now let's try it out again. Put it back. There you go. Sorry, Alma. Go, go, go. Oh, that's silly. Look at that. Boom. So it'll add a little bit of random grayscale to it, which is kind of neat. Holy fudge. Yeah, running while being able to see people does make it hard, because you can literally bump into people. Let's go. Oh my gosh. The going from chaotic to ordered is very hard. Oh my gosh, that was so... It's just the right amount of difficult. Nice. Okay, what do you think, chat? I don't know. Can we turn on player collision? I don't know if we have collision as a flag. Collision. We do not. Mob collision's a thing, and that does work. All right, let's go ahead and test it. Should be good. Let's try it out on the main thread. Everybody rejoin. Never mind, don't join. Don't join, hold on. I have to fix this. There we go. Leave. There we go. Alright, now join. Now join this one. Okay. Okay, let's see if it works just while everything is running. Boom. Let's go. Easy game, easy life. Don't worry if you join mid-run, just wait for the next one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The skeleton is literally locked onto me. Ah! It's gonna kill me! What the fudge? That's so bad. If it locks on you, you're just cooked. You're just cooked. Easy. Easy game. Easy game. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes. Haha. We could totally add a way to hide fudge players so you can't see them. So you can run without players. But to be fair, you could just turn this off. There you go. Now I can't see anything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Let's run with players, though. I'm curious to see. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Ooh. Nailed it. Nailed it. No! Fudge. I got cooked, chat. I got cooked. Dang it. Okay. Let's go. GG. GG. Alright. Let's see if we can get to 10. 10 completions, chat. I think it's doable. High score currently is 7, and that was from our cheese test. Let's see if we can get to 7. It's so hard to even see. Oh my gosh, this thing is literally on me. No, 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 not today. Not today. Not today. We flipping made it, chat. We flipping made it. Oh my gosh. How did I slip? How did I slip off of that? You're kidding. You're kidding. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Oh, I'm so washed. Ugh. I'm gonna let other people go. So we make everybody invisible and put them on the same team. Would that keep some of the invisibility? Like, would you be able to see, like, a weird outline of people because you're on the same team as them? Boom, look at that. Look at that. Easy game, easy life. Easy game, easy life. Oh, yeah. What now? What now? Nailed it. Nailed it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Son of a muffin! People keep getting in my way, chat. People keep getting in my way. I blame everybody else for my failings. Can we get 10? I think we can. Oh my gosh, did you see that? That was so clutch. That was so clutch. I can't believe we did that. I can't believe we did that. Oh my gosh. You have 17? Yeah. Whatever. Keep bragging. You turned... I bet you turned visibility off. You totally turned off player visibility, didn't you? You did. You totally did. I refuse to believe you didn't. Oh, look at that. We got a big long chain. That was kind of cool. I guess technically, yeah, it's possible that it just daisy chains a bunch together. Like, it could do the same one just all the way down, which is kind of funny. Come on. Easy, easy, easy. No dice, no dice. Oh, nailed it. Nailed it. The German so got the bad ramble in a logical way. Oh, did it work? You're saying it like worked really well? Ha ha! Let's go! Number 5! Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your burger is some Burger King foot lettuce. Yes, the German is way better now. Let's go. Ah! I'm using a very advanced technique to determine when someone's talking as well. The delay helps to get the structure in sentence. Is it still follow alongable? For someone who like the delay's not too bad from what's happening on screen. It's about 3-ish seconds, I've noticed, give or take. Oh, 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 oh. Is everybody washed except bad? Everybody washed except bad! We're up to 9! We're up to 9! How do you like them apples, nerds? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's cook. Let's cook. Oh, my gosh. Easy game. Easy game. What do you want? Oh, oh, let's go like this. Pathfind. My way to victory. Ooh, look at that. Oh. Oh! I saw that pure rain! Oh! Oh! 11 points! 11 points! Can we get to a big 100 chat? If we can get to 100, I think it's too easy. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get shot. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Yes! Nailed it. Flipping nailed it. Let's go. Let's go. I don't even want to change the time. No shot. Whoa, what just happened? What just happened? Did it just cancel? No! It didn't clear! It didn't fire off the clear. What happened? No shot. Why didn't it fire off the clear? That's annoying. I don't even know what happened there. It just bugged out. Let's restart the instance because I think Amma was doing something. Huh. I'm curious to see why it didn't do that, actually. Oh, it didn't give me the score when I joined. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna look into that. Alright, so what do we just have it get rid of at the start? We don't actually need it to put it back. So start run. We'll just get rid of this. Shift left click to remove. We'll just get rid of that. And we'll just... Where's the thing? Is it in here? Call function. Reset gate. Shift left click to remove. Just remove that. And we'll just have this. Add it into here. Change region blocks. Gate to air. There you go. We'll just add that there. That way it'll reset it. A current score and an overall timer. That's not a bad idea. We should do that. Let me do that. Here we go. Properties. Great property. Hold on. I just had a crazy idea. Because I want people to be able to, like, leave. Complete run. Let's set this to true. No, we gotta do that on join. So, wait, so if on join... It's what happens if they join, like, mid-run. Yeah, we should have it on join. Alright, there we go. Let's change property. Change property. Complete run. Player, let's set to true. Because that should reset it. Teleport to spawn, start run. Execute for all start. There you go. Okay, that should fix that. All right. Okay, that should work. All right. Let's see if that works. All right. Go ahead and leave. Let me put this here. All right, that should work. At join. Okay, this should. Oh my gosh! Oh, it made me invisible. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. I'm invisible. I made it, guys! Guys, I made it! Whoa, it ran twice. That's interesting. Why'd it run twice? Oh my gosh. Interesting. Did you see that? Oh, what the muffin? What is that? Why am I in this? I think that's something Amma set up. Yeah, it's running twice. Is it running once for each player? It shouldn't be, right? Maybe I added 2 into it. Maybe I'm imagining it. I'll double check. Nailed it. All right, let's check. So let's just watch it. Okay, so purple, blue, and red. Purple, blue, and red. Let's watch. How much does it change? How many times does this region change? And I couldn't see it in time. Okay. Purple, blue, purple, blue, purple, blue. Yep, it ran it twice. I saw it. It ran it twice. Would you change? Okay. Why didn't they lock onto me? We should lower their seeing distance. See, yeah, why is it running it twice? It's running it at least twice, so the question is why? One. I don't see. Run random setup. Run, wait. Run, wait, run, wait. Okay. How? How is a good question. So it starts run random setup. It's got to be running it for everybody, which is weird because it shouldn't be. Yeah, so this runs start run. Is someone clicking it twice? Is that why? We need to have it instantly clear that then. I think that's part of the problem. Let's have it insta clear it. Just to make sure it's not doing it. Let's do this. Yeah, that might be cause the issue. Let's have it do that first. Instantly clear that sign so people can't do it twice. Yeah, it could be the famous double click. I'm gonna test it. There we go. That should fix it. And then let's lower the entity, the zombie distance. Let's lower the attributes, follow range. Let's make it 20 blocks. All right. Let's try it now. I'm gonna put that there. Buttons always run twice. Remember, you could make event run only once. Use a rate limit action. That is a good point. Let's do that. Change configuration. Once per block. Let's do that. All right, we'll let that run. That should work. At join. I think that's set up correctly. The invis, I don't know if I like it. I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. I have mixed feelings about it. It's a little harder to parkour run. We should give them an item to hold. That way they can have like something. Actually, they can just hold the star. If they want something like consistent. Ah, no! The skeleton, no, stop. I don't just, oh my gosh. That is so annoying. Getting auto-locked by the skeleton is actually ridiculous. Can we lower the follow range? Okay, did it twice here too. Yeah, Ama, I think it's just running it twice for whatever reason. Or it's running it once for every person. But it really shouldn't be, right? Like, there's no reason for it to. What do you think, chat? Nailed it. Have you tried adding a rate limit? I haven't. Show me how to do that, Dipper. As soon as I beat my high score. Boom. Boom! Let's go. Is your game? Is your life? Chimkins! Hold on. Yeah, it is running twice, because look, there's 4 mobs in the thing. So there's 4 mobs. So somehow it's running twice. No! Ugh. I sold that jump short. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. Is the reset auto check too fast? Then the 20 ticks. The reset auto check. I don't think that is the thing that's causing that. Oh, you're saying it could be... Hold on. I think I see what you're suggesting. We can test it. Let's test it. Let's set it to run every 40 ticks. Alright. Wait, every 40 ticks once? No. Yes. Alright, let's test it. Okay. That gave us 2 zombies, so yep. You may have been right. That may have been what was causing the issue. So I think I should lower the region weight event. And that would solve the problem. Good thinking, Amma. That didn't even occur to me. That was clever. I didn't think about that. So basically what it was doing is it was running it while it was calling it. So see the reset gate? So it was running it again and again because of how it was working. So we can fix that by lowering the tick weight limit to 2 and then to 2. Or do we have to raise it? No, yeah. We lower it. We just have to make it so it's guaranteed to fire less than 20. So 2 should work fine. I think? Huh. Guess we'll find out. Butcher 50. There we go. Let's see. Okay, we got 2 and that chicken. So that should work. Sweet. Alright. Problem solved. Hi, Mang Mang. How is the translation? It seems different from yesterday. A bit slower, but easier to read. I think the quality got better somehow. Yes. It is trying... Basically, I told it to prioritize sentences. Is the gist of what was configured. That's the gist of it. Okay. Set up again. Everybody rejoin. That should work. At join. Oop. Yippee. Hey, it literally just occurred to me trying to run this solo will be harder than running it with people. Boom. Now, if you leave, it should still save your score. So let's see. So I'm gonna leave. Currently set on completions. Let me rejoin. And look at that. It let me rejoin and my completions didn't reset. Because when you join, it basically sets it to say that you can run it. You don't have the scoreboard, try leaving and rejoining. Wait, is it executing for everybody? Does anyone else not have the scoreboard? Why is the zombie not targeting? I'm checking true too fast. Oh, there you go. Now it's locked on. But it sees you, it locks on you. You can't punch the chicken. Alright. So our challenge... No shot! Why did it reset? Did it just reset mid-run? Or did we goof in another way? Maybe I just missed. I may have missed that one. Okay, 12 seconds. Yeah, I think I just missed. That sucks. Skill issue? Skill issue? No way! I did not miss that. Wait, hold on. I did. If you go too far outside the thing... No, it's on join. The scoreboard is on join. So when you join, it should give the scoreboard. But I'm wondering if maybe it's possible to get caught in a loop. Try leaving and rejoining, just see if that helps. It should be on join per player. Yeah, it might be that one bug. Oh yeah. Okay, my goal, chat, is to get a score of 20. That's my goal. Can we code it so you lose a point if you hit a chicken? Wait, hold on a second. We could actually do that. Chat, should we make it so if you hit the chicken, you die? Like it kill, like instantly dead? Should we do that? What do you think? Oh my gosh, then the chicken becomes like an obstacle that you just have to leave alone, and it can just block your vision and act as a visual obstruction. That's such a good idea. We should make it bigger. Let's make it bigger. Here we go. Entity, chicken, giant chicken, configuration. Where's the scale? Here, we'll make it a little bit bigger. Scale, I think it's on the same page. Scale 2.5, a little bit bigger. And collidable, and let's set a when damaged by player. There we go. Shift click. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's see if that works. At join. Let's see if that works. Ah! No. Fudge. Let's see if it works. Oh my gosh. The skeletons are fighting. The skeletons are fighting. Yeah, I really need like a block or something to hold in my hands, because it throws off my depth perception without it. No! 4 block jumps. 4 block jumps. Silverfish. Zombie. Easy game. Alright, 1. We're going for 20, chat. We're going for 20. If we could get 20 in a row, that means we're the GOAT. Okay? To be fair, I still need to test the chicken, so I'm gonna test that too. Chickens are the closest living thing to dinosaurs. That's what the government keeps telling me, but I remember what they did with the whole food pyramid thing, so they're not gonna fool me a second time. Come to think of it, where is our chicken? Have you noticed we haven't gotten the chicken to spawn? I haven't seen the chicken spawn yet. Is it too big? Did I make it too big? I don't have scoreboard. Should we have it reassign the scoreboard? I think we made the chicken too big. Let me fix the scoreboard issue. And let me fix the other issue. Regions, global, join. Player join. All it does is call the join function. What was that? What was that other function that it just did? Hold on. Player join calls join. Oh, that was something else. That's just the entity thing. Join. Player join. Change scoreboard. That's it. Put you on the team. Potion effect, give you night vision. So we didn't just remove that because that's not really necessary. Change property complete run. True. And then, should we have it do it? We can just have it when you die. We can just have it give you a scoreboard again. Scoreboard. Change scoreboard to parkour. That should be fine. I think that should be fine. Alright. So if you die, that should work. I'm not sure why the chicken thing wasn't working. Let's lower that down to 2. Let's leave. Everybody go to rejoin. And we'll try again. Oh, there's the chicken. I can test it. Wait. Chicken! Oh, it like canceled it, but it didn't kill me. Interesting. You know what? Honestly, that's kind of fine. I'm actually, you know what? That's fine. That's good enough. It's just, you just can't hit it. There you go. Okay. Alright, seems to be working. Though the first time you join and the first run you make, you will end up failing. Like, it just won't give you a point. Which is fine, because that's not that big of a deal. No! Are you kidding me? Alright, let's roll it. Here we go, chat. 20 in a row. No mess-ups. No memes. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's 1. 1 point. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, 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 oh. Nice. That's 2. 2. What's our high score, chat? What's our high score? We'll let everybody else take the arrows for us. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, that's 3. Fudge! Ugh. I got overconfident. I got made. Okay, back to the drawing board. Smelly skeleton. 1. How many hours would a score of 100 take? If it's 15 seconds per. Oh my gosh, I almost got smoked. 1. PvP with Invis, Pure Rain, you're crazy. Someone do the math. What's 15 seconds times 100 divided by 60? You have got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It just did this to me. I can't believe it just did this to me, chat. Do the math? No. DVD, come on. Someone needs to do the math for Badboyhalo. Someone said 25. So it'd take 25 minutes to get to 100. Do you think we could do it, chat? Do you think we could get to 100? I think we could. I think 100 is doable. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that zombie. That zombie doesn't even know what it's doing. You don't even know what you're doing. Let's do it. Let's get to 100. Fudge. We're never gonna make it to 100. This is good practice, though. This is a really good parkour practice. Alright, that's 1. I think the odds are against you, but you can try. I guess that's true. Oh yeah, we need to add a leaderboard to this. Do you want to add a leaderboard behind the thing? Maybe you can show me how to add it, and I can show everybody on stream. You know what? Let me experiment with it before anyone tries it. I want to try it. I want to add one. Now, at one point, the parkour variations will be learned. True, but even if you learn like all the techniques, you still have to deal with zombies and stuff like that. That's why I kind of want to re-add visibility, because these guys, for some reason, cannot see you when you're invis. Oh no. Oh no. Same with those guys. Like, we need to increase their view distance. Someone remind me to do that. No, it's like shorter. It's like a little bit shorter, so they can't technically see you. They can technically see you, but they can't. Look at that. 5. We're at 6. Leaderboards are still bugged. They don't work. Are you sure? I've seen people use them. You should try. Yeah, they might have some bugs, but we're tinkering with it and testing. Okay. Look at that. I'm just that good, chat. Look at that. They haven't worked since they released LOL. They have been super buggy. Gotcha. I swear they worked at one point. Maybe we had a custom leaderboard system? Is it camera distance? No, it's view distance. It's something like that. I like it. That chicken was just sitting right on the thing. Oh my gosh! I almost got cooked. Did you see that? Look at that. Look at that. That was so cool. Hello. I just beat my high score. We just beat our high score. We got to 14, chat. Why didn't it update? It did not update my high score. This is so annoying. No, no. Oh my gosh, please. Why is it not updating? Update my high score. Is it getting throttled? Is it only doing it when I die? Chat, I think it only does it if I die. No shot. No shot, you have to fail for it to update your high score. That's crazy. No! 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 Ah! Fudge! It's this. It's an entities, zombie configuration, attributes, follow range. Let's just increase that to 50. 50. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. Let me try and set up a leaderboard. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Why are you building on my platform? Let's do it right about here. Okay, leaderboards. I've never actually done a leaderboard. Let's see. GUIs and leaderboards. I don't see a leaderboard section. Where are leaderboards at? Are they in functions? Leaderboard. What? Okay. Can I help you, Purine? Property. Here we are. How did I might actually be wrong. Hold on. Leaderboard. Placeholder key. Tracked property. High score. Oh, you already made one? High score. Local map. Higher is better. Tiebreaker. I don't think that matters. Max entries, let's not get 5. Let's do 5. Score format default. High score, comparison mode, higher is better. Older skilled player, leaderboard key. I do not know what this is. Did it work? I do not see it. You have to make it in the GUI first. Comparison mode. Higher is better. Tiebreaker. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Earliest update, I guess. Scope, local map, shared scope ID. Max entries 5. Required players to attempt this many times. Oh, that's interesting. Score format. Leave blank for default. Okay. I don't see anything. Does it just not show up here? Here we go. Drop data seconds anywhere. Oh! I see. So you have to set up the holograms. Got it. Let me screenshot this. I see. Okay. So then we gotta make a hologram. Rank field. Okay. Common fields. So let's do something like this. Let's do this. Hologram. Let's create a hologram. Leaderboard. Here we go. And add item line. %LB underscore leaderboard. Number 1 underscore player. Underscore score. That work? Doy. I didn't set it up right. Hold on. Offset. Left click action. I don't get it. It's not saying anything for the content. I don't see anything. This just says the name. Add text line. Add item line. What? Whatever. Item line percent LB leaderboard number 1 player score. Okay, that should work. Okay, where is it? It's just in the wrong spot? Oh, do I have to have it spawn? Leaderboard. Let's create a function, actions, hologram, spawn hologram, current location. Let's see if that works. Okay, that did not work. Let's try right here. Oh, careful, Lucy. No bark. Dang it. Current location. There you go. That should work. Let's see. And leaderboard. Did not work. Leaderboard. What? Hologram name, specific location. Yeah, see, it's not that funny when I do it, is it? Dang it. Am I doing this wrong, chat? Did you select the leaderboard? Yes. Oh. I have no idea how to make this work. It's on the hologram itself. You wrote on the wrong thing. Oh. Percent LB underscore leaderboard number 1 player score. Okay, let's try. Hey, look at that! It worked! None. How's it got none? There should be somebody with that. Does it only start tracking once it's set up? Like, is that how it does it? It only starts tracking when it's set up? Back property, high score. Lucy, you're being ridiculous right now. Oh, it tracks by now. Got it. So it'll only track it. Functions. Okay. Perfect. Let me get rid of that. Let's have it run. Function. All function leaderboard. All right, let's see if this works. Come on, guys. Ooh, let's put this right here. Okay, let's go. Come on, guys. Ooh, racing recode. Very nice, very nice. Let's do it. Let's see if it works. At join. There we go. Alright, let's see if it'll start keeping track. Whoa! No! One. No, it's technically set to update once every 1,000 ticks. What's 1,000 divided by 20, chat? Does anyone know what 1,000 divided by 20 is? Lucy, do some quick math for me. 1,000 divided by 20 is what? I think that's like almost 2 minutes. 50? You think? Yeah, maybe it is 50. Lucy, what are you chewing on? Come on. Any second now. Come on, guys. 1,000 divided by 20. No one knows the answer? If I said you could have 1,000 divided by $20, how many dollars would that be? 50. So it is 50. So why isn't it running? Does it need to like run periodically? I feel like it should be doing that on its own. Did the hologram not spawn? I think I just did it wrong. Or maybe here's the question. Maybe it doesn't update. Let's just try that. Oh, and I don't see it. Yeah, it's literally not there. Or it's there, but it's invisible. Well, dang it, Alma. It doesn't matter. We'll figure that out later. Lucy! Lucy! Where are you? Dang it, Lucy! Come here! Oh, the butt babe. You are. Yes, you are. Do you want me to hold you? Want me to hold you, baby? I wanna hold you tight. Don't wanna fall asleep cause I miss you, baby. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Hi, baby. How are you? How's my baby? Oh, you're so good. You know that, right? Oh, the baby. There we go. Alright. We are back. Sorry, chat. Yeah, this is essentially get to the other side, but infinite. And your goal is to get as high a score as possible. You know what we could do? Is we could just add a check whenever someone makes it, if their score is greater than the current high score. And we could have it just to update that score for them. What do you think? Like, we could essentially set up our own little leaderboard that would just fire off. Like, that's easy enough to make. Not idle. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's better than nothing. Anyway, look at me, chat. We did it. We made our map. Once we finish finalizing some of our Shamimery, I'll publish it for you guys. You guys can mess around with it. I'll probably add a few more things. And then once we get it, like, cleaned up, I'm gonna turn this into a competition, chat. For a prize. Where you guys can knock yourself out and see if you can beat it. Now you can reach 20. Hey, I made it to 23 points on Flappy Chicken. Okay, there's zombie right there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was close. No shot. No shot. Oh, I dodged that. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Yes! Let's flip it go. Okay, we have to get to 20. We have to get to 20, chat. That's so doable. I can sense it. I can literally sense it. 20 coming up soon. Look at that. Look at that. All right, let's run it again. Let's run it again. Let's run it again. Run it again. Don't punch the chicken. Ignore the chicken. Oh my gosh. I'm so nervous when I see the skeleton. See, the skeletons are not locking onto us for whatever reason. They cannot see us. I think we have either some sort of... They can see us only at the beginning. Like, so only if they're, like, right at the beginning or the end. They can't see us when we're in this. Nailed it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Why are there 3 mobs that time? Easy. Easy game, easy life, chat. Not even hard. Not even hard. And I just messed up. I just messed up. Right at the beginning. That is so annoying. That is so annoying. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that just happened. That was painful, chat. That was so painful. I'm actually hurting. Bro. This is so annoying. Seriously, a silverfish got me? A silverfish got me, chat. Oh my gosh. What the muffin? Nailed it. Ugh. Yeah, Java skeletons have like crazy vision. Look at us go. Look at us go. This map is boring already. We made it too easy. We need to turn the difficulty up a little bit. The question is, how do we turn the difficulty up? There's basically 2 options. We can make it so difficult that getting even 5 in a row is challenging. Or we can make it... Wait, you're just trying to convince me to add PvP. I'm not gonna add PvP. I mean, I could add it for like some sort of competitive thing, but it wouldn't be interesting. Like an actual tournament. But we could make a PvP version. Yeah. Make disappearing blocks. No, disappearing blocks are no dice. But wait a minute. What if we made a block that as you run across it? Wait a minute. That could be a cool map, Colbat. Hold on. Imagine a map that... Wait a minute. Hold on. That is... Wait. Hold on a second. That would actually... You just came up with a fun idea for a game. I just got a great idea for a game we could make. Hold on. Let's speedrun map. Okay, everybody. This is a map making speedrun. Hold on. Get... run across. There we go. I need a transparent map, chat. Here, 1 second. Chat, we're gonna speedrun making a map. Check this out. No. I got a great idea. Check this out. Hold on. Move 15. Okay, hold on. Guys, this is such a good idea. Set line. Stack 5. Stack 5. Alright. Let's see how far out. Perfect. How many do we have? 32. Expand 29. Replace air, red, stained glass. Okay. Here's the game. Okay? The game is this. We literally do the following. Alright? We create a run where we put everybody on this side at the start of the game, and we set up a timer. Okay? We set up a timer, and the timer does the following. Alright? Here, I'm gonna add you to it as well. You and Dipper. Okay, here's the idea. Right? Basically, the way it'll work... Let me create a new thing. Let's call this platform. Regions, create region, platform. Do you want me to put you on the ground, Lucy? I'll put you on the ground. She's whining. Here, baby. I'll put you on the ground. I'm gonna put you down. Hold on. Calm down. Calm down. There you go. There you go, baby. Okay. So the way it'll work is every time you step on a block, it clears the block you're on a second after. Okay? I'm gonna add Colbert too. Good idea, Dipper. Alright. Basically, the way I'm thinking is we do it like this. We need a function where as you run, it just clears the block you're standing on. And let's see how many seconds it takes to get to the other side. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Wait, we have a saved time. Let's keep an eye on it. Hold on. Wait for it. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll just give them 7 seconds. So if you don't make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if you don't make it in 7 seconds, that should be fine. Let's create a property. Let's call it timer. Countdown. Let's set it to 7 seconds. So we teleport everybody here. We need a way to keep them from going. So we'll do something like this. And set black stained glass. There we go. Stack 2. Oh yeah, we should probably do this then. Cut. And cut. So basically, it'll put everybody here, right? And when they click this sign, right? It'll start the it'll initialize the thing. Click to start. I need help. Amma, can you help me do the function that will clear the block they're standing on? That's the only thing I'm not sure how to do. Hi, Sophio. Hello, how are you doing? Hi. They subbed for 26 months. Hello. Thank you, Sophio. Sadly, I'm resubbing 2 days after my B-Day. Happy birthday, Sophio. How are you doing? Hope your day is going well. Let's find the center. Center gold block. Okay, so we'll move this. Click to start. Okay. Let's create a property has started. So we'll make this in batches. Boolean value of true or false. Has started false. Okay, and let's do player join. And player join, we need a team function. Running. And let's do lime. There we go. That's easy enough to do. Player join. On player join, let's do conditions. There we go. Property has started global equals true. And if it started, then we'll set their game mode. Let's set their game mode to spectator. Else, let's put them on team running. And we'll leave them in adventure. There we go. That's it. So that's what it'll do. Now we'll set that on player join where we'll have that do it. Global events join. We need it to fire off. Player join. Speed run. Call function. Player join. There we go. So when a player joins, it calls that. Perfect. Now let's set the map spawn to here. There we go. We'll set the map spawn to here. Perfect. Good enough. All right. All right. And we can make this gate. So what this will do is when they click the thing, game start. Game starts. We'll have it do this. We'll have it. We'll set it to error. Yeah, only the red glass. Have it do the TNT run thing. And so have it go boop, then boop, then boop. All right, now let's create a run function. Boot. Timer. Oh wait, property. There we go. Let's do change property. Property, timer, global, and we'll just do start. Sound. No wait. Everyone. Done. So this one needs to be for everyone. We'll do sound. Play sound. Note. Huh? Go to this one. One. Sorry guys, I'm just kind of speed running. Action bar. And A and L run. I just had a great idea for a game. So I want to do this now. EXE for all. Everyone function run. Perfect. Let's see if that works. Nope, didn't work. Why didn't it work? Actually, oh, it needs to execute for everyone. Yep, execute for everybody. Run. Nope, it needs to execute everyone run. That's it. There we go. Play sound. Action bar. Weird. Oh, there we go. Perfect. running. For running. Function. Oh yeah, I guess you should have it just do that. Okay. TP start. Teleport to map spawn. There you go. Okay, that should work. Start, execute for a team running. Okay, perfect. This should work. Let's test it, and there you go. All right, that should work fine. That just occurred to me. So now, we're gonna do it where if they fall, when the timer runs out, right? Or if they fall, let's create a region, let's call it fail zone. And let's make it red. So if they run into the fail zone at all, then they're out. Perfect. That should work. Yeah. If they run into the fail zone, functions out. Skull. So I'm gonna make it so that the skull changes their team to none and calls. I also want to put them in spectator mode. Game mode, spectator. There you go. And we should also have it play a sound. Play sound. Villager. So basically, let me explain the game. Chat. The game is this. You start with however many people. And at the start of the game, everybody's TP'd back to spawn. Right? So everybody goes back to the starting point. And you run across. And every round it gets progressively harder. Because less and less of the blocks are still there. Does that make sense? And see, and out. Perfect. And now let's do this. Regions, fail zone. Here we go. Fail zone is enter. So we need to create player enter. Let's create an event. Out. And add action, call function. Out. We can actually make it so if they leave this area, we don't actually need to make it like the whole thing. There you go. That's probably better, actually. Play area. Okay, so let's do this. Delete this region. And then we'll just do leave. Player leave. Out. Conditional. Add conditions. If team is running function and call function out. Okay. refreshing. Nice. Let's go. It works. That was so easy. All right. Ama. Yeah. That's it. That's literally it. Super easy. Now we just need to make it so... What else should we change, chat? I feel like we should, honestly, we should set the timer to, let's make it 6 seconds. I feel like the lower the better. It'll make the game more fun. How long does it take to run from one side to the other? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can get across in 6. That's easy. Okay, so now we need to make an automatic function called check for out. We'll have this run every 20 ticks. 20 ticks for every player. And then we'll have it do a conditional. Add condition if team equals running. And property timer global less than or equals value 1 tick. There we go. And it'll run this every second. So you'll plus or minus 1 second on average. Add action. So if that's the case, then it should run a conditional and it should go fudge. We need to add a property for that. Finished run. Okay, and we'll set the finish run to a Boolean. We'll leave it as false. And then we'll make it so once you enter this area, from here to here, there we go. And we'll create a region. Finish line. Events, enter. Player enter, let's call finish. Finish. And if you enter this region, we'll just have it do this. We'll have it change a property from, nope, wrong one. Finish run player set to true. There we go. Then, so if you enter that, congrats, you finished it. Check for out, we'll run this. Checks if that's true. Then it checks if property finish run for player equals false. Then call function out. That should do it. And then TB start should change that property back. Change that property for property. Let's have it change property finish run player set. Wait, hold on. Set finish run player set false. Yes. Perfect. That looks good. Game start. Change region blocks, gate to air. And then we want to run the command run. Call function run. Perfect. Now we just need to make sure that new players who join, so we need a property that says game. Wait, we got a property called has started. Set to false. So we need to set that to true. Change property. Property has started global. Set to true. Move that there. Perfect. Now, let's look at the regions, global. Let's look at join. Join. Okay, now when a player joins, it calls function player join. And player join does the following. It checks, does properly have started global equal true? If it does, set the game mode to spectator. Otherwise, put them on the team running. Perfect. That should work. Let me get rid of this. I'm just gonna make it really obvious which one you're supposed to click. That one. That's fine. All right. Now let's set up regions, global, boop, boop. Start game. That block. And call function. Game start. Let's see if it works. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at that. Nailed it. Let's see if it's working. Nope, it didn't work. Fudge. Is the execution not running all the time? If team running. Property. Timer global is less than 0 seconds. Oh, we didn't start the timer. Change property global. Nope, never mind. No, it is running. Here, let's make a scoreboard. We gotta make a scoreboard. That way we can see it. %p underscore timer underscore global %. Time. Alright, and player join. Scoreboard. What the fudge? What is that, Lucy? Oh my gosh, what is that? Hold on, chat 1 second. Hold on, Lucy, I'll deal with it, don't worry. Oh, it's just a bug, Lucy. It's literally just a bug. Don't worry about it. Just a bug. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's try again. Come on. Huh. Okay. Conditions. If property finish run player equals false. And do out. Else. Nothing. There you go. That should do it. What? Got me out? What, Lucy? Timer, holder type, global, set. 6 seconds. Okay, it should work. Lucy being a butt chat. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Wait, what? Seems to be working. Amma, do you have any idea on how we can do a calculation to determine who the winner is, out of curiosity? Seems to be working. Ah! Well, I'm out. Seems to be working. You want up, baby? You want up, baby? You, oh, the baby! Hi, the baby! Oh, good puppy. Oh, yeah, puppy boo. Puppy. There you go, there you go. Wrap you up like a little burrito. Don't babe, it's so fun. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to do last alive. So last alive, because basically you have to run across. I'm on a game chat. Yes, basically we need to keep track of how many people are left alive. And every time that it starts it... Wait, is it executing run for everybody? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. Just executing run once. So we just need to see who the last person is. And whoever basically the game is, the last person to survive is the winner. Is that, like, we could even do it where, like, when they join, we check the number of people left. So, you know what? We could probably do something like this. We could do something where if they enter the finish line, so on player enter, player entity, here, let's do this. Player enter region, change property. Maybe like check for one on the team. Yeah, let's do that. Add action. Let's just add a conditional. And we'll have it check the property. System. Team member count. Holder type. Global. Check. Is greater than... No, we'll just set equals... value 1. So if it equals 1, property system team member count global equals 1, then add action. We'll just have it do this. We'll just have it announce winner. Announce winner. Add actions. Let's have it do this. Let's have it. Oh yeah, let's create a winner name property. Winner name. Player in the map. Default value, there's no way to set that. Okay. So we'll just do that. No, wait, hold on. Finish line, events. Player enter. All right, so the way it's gonna work is very simple. If a player enters this region, it checks if it's got no people, and then we'll have it change the property for winner name, global, and we'll have it set to the player. That's it. And then we'll have it call function, announce winner. There we go. That's it. And then announce winner, we'll just say this. We'll just have it do the following. Add actions. Actually, we'll have it EXE for everybody. So we'll do action bar, ambi, and L. Winner. Percent P underscore winner underscore global percent. I think that's correct. Let's see. Placeholders global. Winner underscore name global. Winner underscore name global. There we go. Sound. Just leave it like that for now. 1. There we go. Speed run, almost done. That was actually pretty quick. Into the finish line, player enter, all conditional actions. That needs to go. EXE for everyone. Function, announce winner. There you go. All right, let's see if it works. Oh, look at that. Go again. You're gonna get cooked, Ama. Well, well, well. Look at that. Did it work? It did not work. Darn it. It probably isn't checking correct. Yeah, I think I need to raise it to 8 seconds. Yeah, the end didn't work. Can you check? I think I set it to the wrong system. Thingamadoodle. But it seems to work. This will be fun to play with people. Alright. Let me change that. I'm gonna make the timer 8 seconds because I feel like 7's a little bit too low. Functions. Check for out. One of these does the thing. Nope. Where is it? Run. I bet it's on run. I think it's on run. Yep. 8 seconds. Alright. That should work. Ah! Alright. Pretty sure this will work. Knock on wood. Kate, be defined. There you go. Oh, it's set to global, not player. Okay. Alright, let's try again. Oh, I didn't hear. Hop in and out of whatever mode, play mode. Oh, you're getting cooked, Ama. You're getting cooked. Well, well, well. We should have it like say when you make it. We should have it add a little thing. And have it play a sound. Mm-hmm. What's a good name for this map, chat? I'm thinking battle parkour. Oh my gosh. That was dicey. Oh my gosh, that was so dicey. Okay. Yeah, you. Oh no! Fudge! Let's see if it works. Okay, so it's not kicking them off the team. Is it kicking off? Yeah, it's kicking him off the team. Do you think it's not doing that? What do you think? Let's do this. Let me add to the scoreboard. Let's add a players remaining section. And A and L players. Let's see. Does the system team name need anything else to it? System team member count. How do we get the property of that? %P_team. P_system team member count. Yeah, that's not correct. Huh. You figure it out? What'd you put for that one? Huh. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll try it. No, it still says 0. Finish line. Enter. Oh, it didn't kick me out when I didn't make it. Change property, winner name, set this. Player enter, finish run player. So what function is it that should be checking? Check for out. Conditions, team, running. Okay. And property, timer, global. Okay, so if these two things are true, then property finish run is false. Then call function out. Okay, wait, why did it give me out that time? What? I don't know why it worked that time. Is it because you were the last person? Something is crooked. If you finish once, it's always true. Ah, good point. Let me change that. Property. Change property. Very smart. Finish run. Player. False. There you go. That should fix it. We could make it so this just runs again. A restart function. I think we should for this, but we'll just do that once we get it to work. You're going down, Alma. Nice. I'm gonna clean this. Ooh, look at that. Okay. Easy game. This is like the Minecraft equivalent of chess. Or the parkour equivalent of chess. See, as you go further out, you run with less and less time to like run. Ooh, look at that, look at that. Nailed it. Ah! Nailed it. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Oh my gosh. No, you don't. No, you don't. We gained it. I'm going this way. Can I win? Wait, this is the perfect game to do with Skeppy, actually. This one would be perfect for that. Because it's easy enough to do with 2 players. I like that. Okay. Okay. Look at me go. Look at me go. Oh. Oh my. No! No! Mods, ban Ama! Ban Ama! No! No! Ah! Fudge. It's fine. I really should put this on a conditional. Finish run. Conditional. Condition if condition team. Running. Then note. Sound. Play sound. Note. One. There we go. And what was the action bar supposed to say? Change property, finish run to true. Property, finish run, player, set true. There you go. What, Ama? Here, let me use the restroom 1 second. Hold that muffin, chat. Hold your muffins! Oozing is fuzzy, everyone. All right, Ama. I don't know if we figured out how to get it to work. I'm starting to think this system property might be something else. Oops, I deleted it from the scoreboard. Uh-huh. Should I just make our own player counter? Let me just make a player counter. Player counter. There we go. Didn't it work on Dodgeball? I don't actually think it did. Is ironic. Ironically. Default 0. Add player. So we'll do this. Wait. No, we don't actually need that. We just add it to the player join. Game mode, else, property, change property, system, player counter, global, add 1. Perfect. All right, there we go. So that'll add 1 to the player counter. Now we need to find when they're out, set team to none, property, change property, player counter, global, subtract 1. Player quits. Change property, player counter, player global, subtract 1. Perfect. All right, this should work. And now we just gotta tie that to the global event. Quit. Player quit, leave, and call function. Oops, wrong one. Player quits. There we go. All right, Alma, that should work. And I just gotta add it to the scoreboard. Percent p underscore players underscore global percent. Wait, is that the right one? Player counter. Oopsie. Player counter underscore global percent. -3? Wait, what? Hold on, Alma. Okay, hop in play mode. Wait, I did do it for you, but not for me. Player counter 0. So every time someone goes into play mode, does it do it? Yeah, it's resetting every time someone goes into play mode. Oh well, let's set it on. Let's just go ahead and test it. I think it should work. Yep. Replace air black stained glass. Boop. And all right, everybody, ready for the first inaugural test from here to here. Set red stained glass. All right, let's go test it. Leave. Wait, didn't make it public. What were we gonna call this again, chat? I think we were gonna call it public and B and L battle parkour. Let's go test it. Boots. Gold boots. All right, bye Wolf Midna, see ya. Have a good night. At Joanne. Battle parkour. Here we go. How long did that take us, chat? Maybe, what, like 5 minutes to make this game? Yeah, you can't leave the thing. Don't leave the thing. By falling off. Yeah, don't fall off the back, you're out. Good luck. Go, go, go! Get cooked, nerds! Get cooked. Easy game, easy life. I just realized, I did not update the winning condition, so. Well, 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 look at all these nerds. I see some of us are worse at parkour than others. Oh, I got it. Let's make everybody invis, and we'll give everybody boots. Mental no. Invis with boots. Hua, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, Is he the best? Yes, he is. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boom. Okay, okay. Yes, yes, nailed it, nailed it. Oh, I'm so good, I'm so good. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Nope, nope, not today, not today, not today. Ah, wait, no! Yes, I made it. Oh my gosh, I'm so good. I'm so good. He's so good. He's so good. Yes. Ah! Let's go! I win! I win! Yes! 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 Ah! Ah! He's the winner! Winner chicken dinner! Alright, I won the first game. Well, 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 chat. Now I finally have a way to prove to you all that I'm the best at parkour. Well, 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 chat. Alright, let's fix the thing really quick. Alright. Inventory layouts. Add layouts. Default stuff. Player. Boots. Create existing items. Boots. Boom. Boom. There you go. That should lock it into place. Knock on wood. Maybe we should make some boots. 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 Move a bullet. Inventory. Nope. Inventory. Player. Stuff. Contents. There you go. There you go. Okay. That'll lock it to the person. Okay, let's create a gear. Functions, gear. Icon, we'll do that. And inventory layout. Stuff. Effect. Ocean effect. Let's do invis. Invis, amplifier, infinite, particles disabled. Okay, perfect. Now we can do that, and we'll do run exe execute for everyone. Okay, so it'll execute for everybody this function here, and we'll move that there. Change property global as started, and it executes run every time. So we should actually do a check at the start. Shouldn't we? Yeah, we should. Let's create a check winner function. Because right now we're checking it like here, which is kind of silly. Yeah, let's just create a check winner function. Check winner. Wait, but there's really no way to do it. I guess we could do this. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's do a conditional. Conditional, add condition, if property, player counter, holder type global equals 1. Then call function, announce winner. Is that correct? No, we need to set the winner. We need a set winner function. Yep. Set winner. Okay. Property. change property, winner name, holder type, global, set player. There we go. So check winner will do the following. Basically, it's going to do this. It'll check to see if there's one player left. If there is, we'll have it execute for every single person on team running, which should be one person. We'll have it execute set winner. And then we'll have it execute for everyone. Oh. Yeah, this should solve that. Execute for everyone. Announce winner. Boom! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And now we just need to run this one every single time we say run. Let's have it call function. Check winner. There you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Regions, finish line. Enter. So now we can remove this. Condition if team running disabled. Blah, blah, blah. Bass sound. Wait, no. That's, wait, what? What? What's this do then? Oh. Alright, Alma, I'm ready. You ready? Ready? I haven't fixed shot. Let's go! This is gonna be so flipping cool. Ah! I'm so hyped. Gosh darn it. Da-na-na-na. This is so cool. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see if it works. Here we go. Fudge. Alright, chat. We've successfully made battle parkour. We're gonna see if it works. Round 2. Who will be victorious? And will it be me? Yes, it will. Prepare yourself for the trial of the century. Join. @join. Come on, guys. Battle parkour. Show off your parkour skills. Alright. 5 people. 6 people. I could cook you guys. I could cook you. Oh my gosh. Look at him go. Look at the boots. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 7 people left. 7 people left. Oh, you guys are cooked. They're cooked. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Huh. Yeah. 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 Boom. Easy game. Hua. Hua. Okay, I gotta go to the left. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. Yep. I'm cooking. I'm actually cooking. Hold on. Come on. Nailed it. I'm just too good, chat. Ah! Ah! Come on. Yes! 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 I did it! I'm the winner! I won again! I won again! Oh! It didn't announce the winner, but I won again! What? Is he the best? Is he the best? Yeah, let's go! He's the best, chat. Thank you, I am Gel, for the gifted sub to Nachu. Thank you, Sofia, for the 26 months. Kenan, by the way, thank you for the sub. Koila, Koli. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Hello. You brag. I do not brag. Let's go again. Let's go again. Alright, we need to make it, like, reset. Oh, and we're off. Oh, I should have done the @join. My bad. Alright, let's go again. I will literally 1v1 anyone in this. Anyone who wants to run it. Literally let me know. I will cook you too. Look at that. Look at that. Someone's running the edge inward. That's crazy. You are a monster. Someone's a monster, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. I bet I could beat you bad. Where are you, Pure Rain? Fudge! Don't count that. That's fudge. I got distracted. I was looking at chat. It doesn't count. No! Oh, no, it doesn't count, chat. Ain't getting fast enough. I'll restart it. Give it a second. I want to set it up to auto restart though. I kind of want to set it to auto restart. Here, I'm gonna fix it. Give me 1 second. I'll give you a chance to play a little bit so you can warm up. Copy. Heben, thank you for the 5 gifted. How are you doing? Paste. How are you doing, Heben? Region, gate, backup. Do that. There you go. We need to have it reset the floor. I'm gonna fix the hold on. I guess we could have it run on out, couldn't we? Could we have it run on out? Check winner. Huh. Property. Timer. Global. Stop. Shift left click to remove. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on whenever a player gets out. Call function check winner. And I'll also put it on whenever a player quits.
Quack.
Call function check winner. There you go. Perfect. Stop smashing your head against it. What were you configuring? I was gonna set up the reset, unless you wanted to. We have a floor region platform. Here. Check winner, blah 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 blah. If actions execute for every announced winner. Announce winner. Functions, announce winner. P winner name global. What's the on-screen thing? What's the on-screen chat thing say? Do you know what the on thing? I haven't used the display title. That's it. Yep, thank you. %P underscore winner underscore global underscore. Is that it? Winner name. That's what it was. Announce winner. There we go. And A and L. There you go. Okay, so to announce the winner. And then we need to have it check winner, blah, 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 blah. And then we'll have it wait. Let's say 100 ticks. And then we'll call function reset. Reset. And the reset can be pink axolotl. Copy region blocks from gate backup to gate. And then we'll have it change region blocks, region platform, set to red. Stained glass. There we go. Okay, that should work. Check winner. All function. Where is it? Reset. All right, Alma, ready? Let's do it. This should work. Let's see if it works. Hi, Running Crazy. You did get a gifted sub. Neon, thank you for the 26 months total. Happy 26 months. Let's flip and go. Thank you, Neon. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Everybody join. At join. All right, Pure Raid, prepare to get cooked. Welcome everybody to Battle Parkour, where I cook you guys and prove I'm the best at parkour out of everybody in this chat and vicinity. Watch and learn as I put on my skills. The student's name is Pancakes Machine. That's actually crazy. All right, let's cook him, chat. Let's go. Oh, look at me go. First round. Easy game, easy life. Don't walk off the edge or you're cooked. I don't know if the reset thing will work, but we'll see. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, look at me go. Look at me go. Oh, look at him go, chat. Is he the best that ever was? Probably. Probably, chat. I'm gonna clean this center one here. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, 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 he's going. He's going, chat. Boom. This is a good idea, Colbert. I don't know if this is exactly what you're suggesting, but you said something about changing blocks. And I remember sitting there, I was sitting there and I'm thinking like, wait a minute, what if we added blocks that if they stepped on them, it broke them? I was like, wait a minute, what if we just did something like this? Just a straight up like run game. So, you know, good job. Help me come up with something kind of neat. Oh, no, yes! I'm just that good. He's just that good, chat. He's just that good. Oh my gosh. Yes! Oh my gosh. He's no! And it said, hello world, none. GG. All right, Kyber wins. Oh, and it didn't reset us. Oh yeah, I guess it should reset us. 1 second, let me get that set up. Okay, first, two things. Number one, it running the check winner, change property timer global, execute for running set winner. Huh. It should work, but it doesn't work. Interesting. Weird. Property has started global equals true. Oh yeah, I guess we gotta reset that stuff too. Reset property. Change property. Property has started. Holder type global. false. And let's create a player reset. Player reset. All right, let's team. We need to put them on team running. And effect. Yes, we should just call function. Call function join. And execute that for them. There we go. EXE for all. For everyone. Function. Play reset. Wait, that is just an execute. Whatever. It should work. Alright, let's try again. Add join, rejoin. Bastard parkour! Do you think you have what it takes, chat? That one guy just won right there. That guy. Purine, I noticed you weren't the winner. Kind of interesting, Purine. You ever think about what it's like not to be the winner? You ever think about that? You ever think about that, Purine? Wait, it did not put somebody in the team. Who was not put in the team? Oh my gosh. Says there's 5 players. That is incorrect. Okay, well, another thing to fix. Bad wasn't the winner too. Oi! I was input on the team. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just didn't run for you, which is weird. Did you die or something? Because still, you're technically here. It just didn't put you on the team, which is weird. But I'm fine with this, because I'm going to win anyway. So, look at this. Clean this up, nice and easy. Nice. Oh my gosh. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Purine, you're just technically not in. It's kind of interesting. All right, Fifth Bean is doing pretty well. That's pretty interesting. So is this guy. Final 2. Who's gonna win, chat? Fifth Bean versus Kyvor. Who's gonna win? Oh, look at him run. Oh, and the winner is Kyvor, and it worked. We just need to remove the hello world thing. Okay, and why didn't it run it for everybody? This is so annoying. Hold on. It didn't run it again. Let's think. Why didn't it run it again? So it's supposed to run reset. Execute for everybody. Player reset. Player reset. Oh! Because we need to do property. That's why we're calling it. Property. Finish run. Player set to false. And then we also need to teleport the player to map spawn. And we need to set the game mode to adventure. There we go. That should work. All right, let me fix the thing now. Let's see, where was it? It was announce winner. Winner. Perfect. All right, let's see if that works. All right, everybody rejoin, @join, rejoin. All right, everybody, this is it. The very first inaugural race of the game. Who will win? Is it gonna be me? Raise your hand if you think it's gonna be me. This is the one. This is the first official non-buggy version. Is it gonna be me? Raise your hand if you think it's gonna be me. Raise your hand. I don't see any hands up. Come on, raise your hand. I want to see at least one. Come on. Money is on Mari. Bruh, I'm gonna cook Mari. I'm gonna cook Mari. Alright. Alright. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Oh, 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 look at that. The secret is to not run off the platform early. So far, so good. We should probably clean up the left side a little bit. There's some space over here. I want to get some of the easy paths out. Like that. There you go. Oh, look at that. Someone just fell. I saw that. Ha ha ha. Run. Easy. Oh my gosh. Yes. Fudge. Can we not even do this? No way. No flipping way. We can't do it. We can't do it. It's a tie. It's literally a tie. It's literally a tie. That's it. GG. No! What the fudge? No, it was not pure rain. No, it was not flipping pure rain. Flipping cheats, it was pure rain. What is this shmemery? Okay, what is happening? Is it looping? Oh, it's looping. One sec. GG. I know why it's looping. We didn't update the player thing. Wait, but it should have run it for everybody, right? Because when player join, it should add an additional player, right? Game mode. Change property, player counter. Global add one. If property has started, global is true. Oh. Reset. Change property has started equals true. So that needs to be false, and then it's still doing it. What? That should be correct. So change region blocks, change it to false, execute for everybody, player reset. So then player reset, resets everybody by changing property, finish run, player equals false. Teleports over to map spawn, sets their game mode to adventure, and calls function player join. And player join does the following conditions. If property has started, global equals true, then set their game mode to spectator. Else, add them to the team, add a player property. Okay. Huh. Is it killing them? I don't know what's going on. Maybe it just needs a wait. That could be it. Let's try that. Wait. Let's just do a 5 tick wait. Maybe it's not finishing running. I think that's the issue. Let's see if that works. At join. One more. Let's see if it works. Yeah! Let's flipping go, chat. Am I the best? I am the best at parkour. Oh, yeah. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good is the translations, chat? How good are the translations? Scale of 1 to 10. Oh, 1 out. 6 down. So humble, hope you fall. That's crazy. By the way, should we make this bigger? I feel like this would be fun if we made it bigger too. Alternatively, you know what we could do is if we want to make it theoretically go longer. Restart, I was AFK, that's crazy. Boing, look at that. I feel like taking the easy paths early on is a bad idea. Or taking the hard paths, I mean. Bro, no shot. I don't even know where to go. Left? No shot. No shot. Oh my gosh. We literally can't. There's no way. Yes! Yes! I did it! I am the winner! I'm the one who knocks. Did it work? It worked! Yeah! Let's go. How do you like them apples? Wait, can I clean it up? Can I clean it up? It's too risky, too risky. Bro, please, can I join? You literally can. Look on the right. You gotta be on the right version. Bad boy's the best. It's just that good, chat. Every day, Bad gets better at the game. The rest of us get worse. I don't know why. Oh man, could he just be the best? Probably. Yes! Yes! Oh, humble brag! Humble brag! Hey, let's go! Let's flipping go! What's this? What's this? No! No! Excellent job, everybody. Very nice. Sorry about that. Serves you right? No! Hello, Liz. Hello. How are you doing today? This is so unfair. Look at all these. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Not the real cake. What are you doing? You're just cutting off one section at a time. Ah, I saw that, Eric Horn. Good work, Grammy. You've got this. Grammy, you've got this. I believe in you. You can do it. Compressor. Ooh, I have Loud Max. Do I still have this set up? Test. On chat. I can't remember which one does what. One of these does something. Oh, you know what? I'll take it. I'm willing to take that. That's an easy win. Easy win. Alright. Oh, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Look at him go, chat. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, once you make it, you do not want to run anymore. What is that? Why is there's a thing over there? That makes no sense. Same over here. Oh, there we go. Nailed it. The bad muffin back home. I just wanna let it go. No! Fudge. I tried to do a 4 block and I missed. No way, not the real cake. You've got it. GG. I don't know where the second additional player is that's still alive. GG. GG. Not the real cake. You are the winner. I win! Again! Yes! Alright. He wins again 4 times in a row. Is crazy. Alright. Hold on. Something is going wrong. Let's restart the instance. It's just bugged. We should just send everybody to a new instance. I know. I'm gonna figure out the reset thing. I like doing resets because it it helps with less chunks to load, so it's easier on the server if we just reset it. So we should reset small maps if we can. Look at me go. Look at me go, chat. You seeing this? Look at me go. Am I the best that ever was? I don't know. Am I definitely up there? Yep. I'm cooking. Look at me go, chat. Grammy always blame bad. One, that's a crazy thing to say. No, Grammy, don't listen to this propaganda. Okay, yoink. Come on. Okay, right side, right side, right side. Nice. Did I make it? Did I win? Nope, there's still one more. Oh my gosh, there's still one more. Yo, what? What? No. No. How did you win? How did you win? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How? How? How did you win? Okay, we're gonna have to put a delay here. This is ridiculous. I don't know how often it's running this automated check, but it's ridiculous. Ugh. The board was bugged. You did win. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Anyone else want to join? Oh, never mind. Time's up. This is really, really fun, chat. I feel like, Amma, do you have it set up just for... Question for you, Amma. Do you have it set up just for these, out of curiosity, is it set up just for red stained glass? I'm assuming yes. And it's not just like that region, correct? Ah, fudge. Because I had an idea of, I want to stretch it out. And then we can just make the region bigger. And then what we can do is we can add like little islands that stay the same. Right? So it adds a little bit of randomness to it. You know what I mean? Then we can adjust it so it could be a little bit more like spicy. Wait a minute. What if we did double layer? Really? Wait, any red stained glass will do it? Oh, Amma, you just gave me a great idea. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's do this. Let's go from here to here. Stack 1. All right, guys. Let's see how this plays out. And just to make it a little bit easier on everybody, hold on. I'm gonna raise the size of the map to 64 by 64. We can push this back a little bit. I'm new to your streams, but not new to your videos. Hi, how's your day going? I hope it's going good. Yeah, Grammy, what's up? Map spawn. There we go. Yeah, the reset doesn't work, so just keep that in mind. Hold on. Maybe we should reset this. Let's do here. Do I have it as a kill zone? Yes. Let's go, we'll go down, we'll go here to here. Pause 2. Pretty sure I can redefine this to a play area. Redefine, and let's move this down 1. Come on, guys. I want to make this a little bit more dynamic. Set red stained glass. There we go. Cut. Alright, that should work. Let's put this here and leave. Alright, everybody. Here we go. Let's rejoin. Let's see if it works. And it does. Everybody join. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Even more challenging. Who keeps pushing the button? Why did you do that? It's not time yet. Nice, it works. Grammy, you gotta type /leave. Grammy, you may have to leave and rejoin the map. Does typing /leave not work for you, Grammy? Grammy, try typing /leave. See if it works. Okay, this is kind of cool. I like this. I think we could even add like another layer to it. Because as long as you make it to the other side, it doesn't matter. Like the further down you fall, the harder it is to get back up. I tried those before you suggested it. Okay. Oh, I just washed it. Okay. Are you able to click on anything? Wait, you're literally here. What do you mean? I literally see you. Hi. Yeah, I think we should just... I don't know how to fix it, is the problem. I feel ya, I feel ya. Stack 1. Okay. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Oh, that's what's happening. Oh, I see it. No, never mind. Hold on. I don't know. This might help. I don't know. I don't know if that's working. Let's see. Hello, Andy Pancakes. At join. Thank you, Grammy. Alright, do not push the sign. We're gonna push it when everyone's in. Join. If you're... I need to add a wait before it actually starts. If you're on the 3rd layer, you can't reach the green platform. Exactly. You have to jump, like, up. So you'll have to, like, figure out a way to get out of it. Basically, you got 8 seconds to get to the other side. It's kind of hard to see blocks. It's kind of cool. Oh. It's getting harder. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, fudge. Careful. Nailed it. Easy. That was close. Oh my gosh. It's not cool when you're colorblind. That's crazy. Oh, look at me go. Nailed it. Oh! Oh. What's that? What's flipping that? Let's go. Boom. Oh. Okay, we're running out of blocks. Yeah! Let's go. Oh, we're running out of blocks. Careful, guys. We're almost out. Oh, no! Fudge. There's only 2 ways up now. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Wait, can we just fly around and, like, interfere? We cannot. That's it. Is that it? No more blocks. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have a 3rd layer, because that's a good point. Like, if they can't, like, get up there, then it's kind of a problem. Oh, did it fix? I don't know if it fixed, but sweet. Oh. I don't know. Let's find out if it's fixed it. I send a radio into the instance. Let's see what happens. Let's go again. Go. Yeah, I think we gotta get rid of the bottom one. Should we change the block type from glass to something else? What do you think? I left it as glass. I'm actually not sure why. But what do you guys think? It may help, yeah. Here, I'm gonna go adjust it really quick. First, I'm gonna cut the bottom off right here. What block should we try? That might be a little bit easier for people to see. What do you guys think? Which one is the function that changes it? What should we make it? Let's try... Stand on block on global. Oh, do you want to try 2 different items? What do you think? Something dark? What's something that looks kind of satisfying? Something with a little bit of texture? Oxidized copper looks kind of nice. What do you think? That looks kind of nice. Has nice shadows to it. Easy definitions. Let's do that. I'm gonna make it oxidized copper, please. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's fix this. And I'm gonna put a wait before it starts. Where is that? Let's do a wait of 100. There you go. All right, let's go, Alma. Everybody join. Round 2, round 10. Here we go, guys. Come on. It's your time. Amethyst would be fun. Wait. Hold on a second. You're right. Amethyst has a cool sound when you run on it. Oh, I forgot about that. That's a good idea. I like this one. This one actually works. And yeah, I think 2 rows is better. Because you can always make it off as long as you can make it to the end. You can always like jump up. I like the color contrast here. It looks pretty good. Boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. But I'm open to suggestions as well. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This would be fun with PvP on. Should we do PvP on, chat? That would be a little bit chaotic. That'd be a fun, like, variation of it. No! You've gotta be kidding me! Oh, I messed up. Fudge! Oh, but it's so fun. This is so satisfying. Oh, this is so upsetting spaghetti. Well, time to go back to the modern memes. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. 6-7, 6-7. Ah, we were so close, chat. We were doing so good. What happened? They ran out of space. Get good. Ah, and the winner is Pancakes Machine. GG. All right. Oh, that's not right. Well, restart instance. GM0. Boop, boop. There we go. Good luck. Let's go again. I'm just gonna have it send us to the other side. So let's rate. Array join. Go, go, go. Bad, the no move check bug. What's that one? No move? What's that one? We can just stay. Oh, really? Oh, what? No, it should be working. Is it not? Oh, we gotta fix that. Can you take a peek at it and see if it's working? I'm trying to think of what I honked up with it. Oh my gosh. Maybe I tweaked something incorrectly. Because it's supposed to change the property and then check the property. So if you, it's supposed to kill you. But I'm wondering if I did something wrong. I definitely think I am. Yeah, there's someone just camping at spawn. Oh, let's go. That was clutch. No, fudge. I thought I could make that. Pancake, pancake, pancake. I think you should check if go to green and kill who's not at green. Yes, correct. That is what we've been doing. So clutch. Imagine this, but random soul sand and ice. Yeah, you're a monster. What the fudge? That's crazy. Random soul sand and ice is crazy. Though we could make it so it just generates a random pairing. Like, what if we had it just randomly? Bye, not the real cake. What if we had it just randomly, like, grab the thing? And we just had it literally, like, randomize it. What if we did that? So it randomizes the field into something else. Blocks regenerate by the wool, near the wool by 5%. We could always have it do this. I have an idea. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna have it do the following. Generate arena. Okay, let's have it do the following. Change region blocks, region, platform, material, oxidized, copper, and oh, I thought you could do a random mix. Can we not do that anymore? Interesting. Hold on. Where is it? Generate arena. Huh. There you go. Target region, platform, replacement rules, add, replacement palette, add replacement, oxidized copper, and let's set the weight to hold on. Oh yeah, I remember what happened. This is that one issue. Hold on, shift, left click to remove. There's a weird thing with this. So you have to go to replacement rules, add, replacement palette, add, oxidized copper, middle click to set weight. Let's set it to 95. Perfect. Add replacement. Let's do amethyst block at 5. Save. Okay. Wait, what? 2 rules. There we go. Place region blocks. Okay, we'll have it run that on start. So game start, we'll have it run that. Function. generator area. So it won't change those blocks. The amethyst blocks will stay there. All right, let's see if it works, chat. This will make every arena a little bit unique because the purple blocks will always be there. Theoretically. Theoretically, it'll do it. I'm still not sure if it'll 100% work. Let's find out. Watch for it. Watch for it. Oh. Why'd it kill me? It killed me right at the start. And it didn't run the function. Huh. Something broke. Hold on. 1 second, guys. Functions, game start. Call function, generate arena. Replace region blocks. Target region, platform. Who replacements, real name. Huh. 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 How did this work before, but it didn't work now? Huh. Okay. Match Corey. Okay. Replacement palette. Okay. Okay. Suddenly. Good, should work. Let's see if it works. Here we go. Let's go. You need to specify. Gotcha. All right. That's interesting. So you have to actually specify it. All right, here we go, chat. Let's run it. Bro, what the fudge is happening? And it didn't run the thing either. There you go. All right. Amma. What did you do, Amma? What did you do? Did you break something, Amma? Amma, you broke something. Got it. No worries, Ama. No worries. Reset. Wait a minute. Actually, give for everybody play a reset. Pair join? Wait a minute. There you go. Let's do that. I'm just gonna run a new instance for everybody to send everybody for now. Alright. Let me know when you're ready, Ama. Join everybody. Here we go. It's getting late. Bye, J-Med. See ya. Have a good night. Watch me cook, Amy. Oh, look at that. Nice. Okay, the purple blocks will not go away, so this will stay there. Hopefully I didn't add so many of them that it becomes always possible. But it should be a low enough percentage that it's not always possible, but we'll see. Look at that. Kind of cool. So far, so good. 5 people left. Will I win, chat? Am I the best at parkour out of everybody here? I think so. I think so. I think I got this. Boom. 4 people left. Fudge. Ah! Don't say anything. Literally not a soul say anything. I don't want to hear it. I literally don't want to hear it. Anyone says anything, I will be extremely upset. Don't say anything. You'll hurt me. You'll hurt my feelings. Three players remaining. Hey, look at that. We have a winner. GG. Very nice. Very nice, everybody. Let's run again. At join. Let's run again. Oh, yeah. All right, who's going to win? It's going to be moi. Here we go. All right, chat. If I don't win this one, then we shave Lucy. Yes. Yes. I like that. Chat. If I don't win, we shave the Lucy Lou. I will shave her bald. Just letting you know that. Ama, I don't know what you did, but this is wild. Yep, no memes. 100%. I pinky promise. I will do it. I will literally do it. You better hope we win, chat. You better hope we win. Nope, nope. Literally completely bald. I would literally shave her so bald, it'll be hilarious. Nope, I'll do it. I'll get her fully shaved. Kind of nice when you get used to it. It keeps you from running off the edge. I don't know if it was intentional, but Here we go, here we go. We can do it, chat. We can do it. Don't worry. We'll save her from getting shaved. Trust me, chat. Trust me. We got this, we got this, we got this. Not gonna mess up. But I want the people to know, don't blame me. Blame them. If they beat me, it's their fault. Okay? I know what you're saying. Well, why not just make the commitment to not shave Lucy? No, doesn't work. Look at that, look at that. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Nailed it. I don't think you'll save her. We'll see. There's 3 people left. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! No! Ugh. Well, I gotta get her shaved now, chat. I gave you guys plenty of time to figure things out. You guys, nope, you're getting shaved, Lucy. She's looking at me like, wait, what? Yeah, but do you want me to hold you? You want me to hold you, baby? Oh, baby! Yeah, baby! So fuzzy! Alright, should we double or nothing, chat? Should we double or nothing it? Should we double or nothing it? Let's double or nothing it. How do you double or nothing shaving a dog, chat? How do you do it? Go, go, go. What's double for bald? I don't know. You guys see what I'm doing? I'm cleaning up the edge. Yeah, a little bit harder for people. Four people left. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. BBH loses an inch of hair for every loss he gets? What? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Hold on. Mods, do something about this. This is fun. I really enjoyed making these maps today. These were good maps. Oh. Well, bad's cooked. Bad's cooked, chat. Alright. Sorry, Lucy, you heard the name of the game. At least they aren't targeting the hairline. Bro, what? I can't believe you said that. Holy fudge, chat. I just noticed the time. We've been coding on GameMaker for 6 hours. Oh my gosh. No one thought to tell me. Time flies. Holy fudge. I did not know this was a 6-hour stream. Alright, we're gonna call it here. I literally did not realize. Alright. Well, we got the new map set up. If anyone wants to come and check them out. Mob Parkour. Thank you, Pure Rain and 15 and Ama for helping. There's a special parkour map where it regenerates every time. And you have to make it to the end in a limited number of time. And if you can get there, then you can run it again. And oh my goodness, it's the scoreboard's working. Look, Sirkum's name is there. There's no way Sirkum's in the lead with 5. That's actually crazy. But as you can see, it works like this. Look at that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. This is one of the maps. We literally made this today. You can check it out on GameMaker if you're interested. No, I'm getting Lucy shaved, guys. Sorry. You heard the muffins. The muffins have been crumbled. Oh my gosh, that chicken died right in front of us. Right in front of our eyes. Nailed it. Nailed it. But we're gonna call it for the night, chat. I hope you guys had fun. And then the second map we made today was the one we just finished, which is actually super fun. I want to get it more polished and get the reset function working on it nice and tidily. But look at that. Isn't this cool? Boom. Easy game, easy life. See? Very productive day. It was fun. We got to do some cool maps and whatnot. This is a good tutorial. I love building stuff and letting you guys try it out. Oh, we got muffined. Alright. Anyway, guys, thank you for coming and hanging out. Shave her for Hot Girl Summer. I'll either get her shaved today or tomorrow. Or, sorry, tomorrow or the day after that. I'll keep you posted. Shave doggy, hope you are ready. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye, everyone. Good night. Thank you for coming. Oh, did you guys like the translations today? Did they work out really well? Raise your hand if they were really good. Can I get an assessment from my non-English speakers? I need my thumbs up, they were good. Thumbs down, they were not. Thumbs sideways, they were kind of mid. Thoughts? Uh-huh. So today they were a lot better. Is that what you're saying? Nice, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Perfect. All right. Thank you, everybody, then, for the feedback. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Lucy says good night. Goodbye, everyone. See ya. Good night. Good night. Lucy. Lucy. Stop barking. Stop it.